Howdy folks, how are y'all doing? My name is Reese, and welcome back to another Persona 3 live stream adventure extravaganza of wonderful, I don't know what I was about to say there, my whole brain just completely short-circuited for a moment. A wonderful time to be had here in the world of Persona 3. We are in Tartarus right now, and before we get started, I wanted to acknowledge real quick, first off, that the audio might not be working, so let's do the patented, the trademarked, none of these things are true, Howdy Folks sound test. And before we get to voice, that's what it sounds like, and it is lovely. It's coming through clear, which is what I wanted to see. Verify that, yep, okay, everything's posted to the Discord. And the second thing that I wanted to mention here real quick was that you'll notice possibly that things behind me, oh, did the YouTube freeze? Oh dear. Are we dropping frames? Is everything good? The YouTube... No, it's good. It's going. Everything's going. Let me go ahead and open this stream. The start of every stream is exactly the same here at Howdy Folks. Is it working or is it broken? A question we ask ourselves every time. It is working. Stream is up. Quality you would expect. The last thing we need to talk about before we get into the gameplay, I wanted to address the background is different. I got a Billy bookcase. I'm a real YouTuber now. This was the one thing I thought of that I would like for Christmas. When my mother asked, she got me 2 of them. One for the other side of the room as well. I have to move some stuff out of the way over there and get it installed. Now, I can't tell if you can see any better from this angle. No, yeah, well, yeah, kind of. The 2 bottom shelves have nothing in them. And really what is in these 2 shelves is like temporary. I moved my Xenoblade Chronicles things to this shelf and my Kingdom Hearts things to this shelf. And it'll stay over there. I'm just not sure if that is the exact orientation that we're going to go with long term. I've also had to relocate now, unfortunately, the magic orb of power. I'm doing the orb thing, like I'm pondering it. The magic orb of power and the Howdy Folks sign have had to be relocated. By which I mean they're just sitting on the desk back here. You might even be able to see them. Yeah, there's the orb of power. We'll figure out where to put it. Maybe we could just like stick it on a shelf right here. So it's still technically back there behind my head most of the time, I would assume. It should still be visible. It should still be visible. And my controller has died, and someone is posting sketchy links on the Kick. So it's a regular Howdy Folks stream. Everything is broken, and everyone is weird. Oh, all right. Well, we are in for hopefully a fun one today. We are back here. I've been running with my... Oh, geez, how does that happen? Every time I log in, I feel like that happens. I'm obviously not doing it because that would be a weird thing to do. But Yukari just can't keep her clothes on. It's weird. It's weird. Get back in your battle outfit, Yukari. Goodness gracious. Maybe we should try just putting her in a different outfit entirely. I guess we could, like, experiment a bit because she's got a ton of other outfits here. Winter uniform. Winter garb. We've got a Yasugami, or a Shujin, or a red latex, or a velvet. What is the velvet? Have we looked at what is the velvet outfit? What does that even mean? Oh, okay. That's kind of fun. Like she looks like her. Now, like the last stream, I did spend some time exploring Tartarus and leveling everyone up. Now, unfortunately, I spent every single last one of the Twilight fragments that I had, and we never got another door to open, which means that Aegis is still many levels below everyone else. Remember, the way that you get characters that are much lower level up to your level is by using Twilight shards to open chests in hopes that, and I don't know what the odds are, but that you randomly spawn in a... Oh, that's interesting. I never noticed their eyes were over there in the broken glass. Very interesting. That you randomly spawn in a door, and then you go in there and you activate a clock, and after the next battle, assuming you win, they'll get enough XP to match Makoto's level. Makoto being the canon name for the main character that we picked because we have no originality or creativity. We're going to do something different in the next one because we are going to play Persona 5 after this. We're going to wait for 4's remake, but we're going to play 5. We might play something in between. Anyway, we explored a bunch, and apparently at some point during all of that, I got something else to turn into Elizabeth, which should be good. But let me turn this keyboard off in case I accidentally bump it and stop the stream, as this happened one time. I think just one time. About requests. What exactly have we done? Oh, okay, so I've now defeated 800 shadows. That's great. Glad to see that. Which one was... Oh, got a Soma out of that, whatever that is. Hold on, which level was that? That was number 60? Okay, that's not too shabby. And then this is our fusion, so I've fused 20 personas. I forgot about that as well. 5 Twilight fragments is nice. You can go ahead and accept that one. Conduct a total of 35. I noticed that there is not another one for defeating more personas. I figured we'd get one for like 1,000 personas, but we're not getting it just yet. So Fusion Series number 2, Chariot Mithras. So I need to fuse a Mithras at level 26 or higher, which I should be able to do. I'm going to take you real quick on a journey so I can show you what I did, because I kind of went crazy, and I was like, you know what? I want to get all the personas before the end of the game. I want to fuse them all. Got to fuse them all. It's my destiny. So what I did was I just started fusing them together, not necessarily at random, but trying to get ones that it said we didn't already have. Okay? So we've got a bunch in here that weren't there before that I just kept fusing them together in like a long lineup of just like bam, 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 bam. I also created one that's like it's not broken. I don't want to build it up as being this over-the-top sort of a thing. I also have to remember which one it was. Check your stats. It's him. At the start of a battle, this guy gives temporarily raises our accuracy and evasion. We always have a raised critical rate. We get a temporary attack bump. We also get a defense bump. We also have the number of critical hits we get. As long as I have this guy equipped, which you notice I don't right now, because I was trying to get Oberon leveled up earlier. It's a whole thing. We should go into battles for the first few rounds a little overpowered. Also, shout out to Ghetto Blaster right now in the Twitch chat, or Gich3 Toe Blaster. Is that just like a fantastically unique and original username, or is that a reference to a Red Letter Media episode where they watch a movie called Ghetto Blaster and they blow up the boombox? Am I remembering this correctly? Do you even have any idea what I'm talking about? Is this just old man brain? Ghetto Blaster. Okay, we'll go with Ghetto Blaster. It's easier to pronounce than Gich3 Toe Blaster. Welcome to the stream. Sling for boombox. Yeah, no, but have you seen the Red Letter Media episode? The Red Letter Media has this episode where they watch a movie called Ghetto Blaster, in which a guy actually rigs up a boombox to explode because he's taking back the neighborhood. I'm trying to remember if that's the same one where the guy gets shot through a window with a bazooka. I've got to go back and find it now. You've triggered a memory in my brain from a video I've not seen in a while. I'm going to have to go track that one down, though. Not the movie itself, because I've never seen the movie itself, but I've seen Red Letter Media talk about the movie, and that was pretty good. Tekkit, an old Tekkit fan. We have a new Tekkit series going right now. If you head over to the YouTube and you go to the Howdy Folks MC channel, we're doing Tekkit SMP right now, and I've got 4 minutes left in the timeline for the next episode. It's been a long time coming because I got really distracted with this other Minecraft project, and people have been asking, like, well, is this just done? Did you just stop? No, we're building a big tower. The video is like nearly completed. When I'm done with this, before I go to bed, I'm going to put the last couple of edits in and publish it. I think it turned out okay. I've got a really gnarly opening where I wanted to green screen myself in, but I couldn't find my green screen. So I just did that thing where you do the magnetic mask, and it's not good. So I've got a new green screen coming, hopefully to get that out. But it's basically just building a big tower. It's barely Tekkit, but the tower is where all the Tekkit stuff is going to go. It's going to be great. But welcome to the Persona stream. Like I was saying, I fused together a bunch of random fellas to make a bunch of random personas in a desperate bid to fill out the number of personas in the summons here. We're at 24%, which means that I'm not even a full quarter of the way there with all the different personas we can get. But we have a lot more of them, and I've still not figured out, for the life of me, how to get the gosh darn King of Frost that we're trying to get to. There's still more though. You can see right now, just with our, well, we're not gonna. He's OP. I've got him locked, actually, so we can't override him because he's so overpowered. But we could make Orthrus, or Lamia. I'm sure it's Lamia or Lao. Look, we could get a floating skull with a snake in it, but we don't want to right now. I'm not doing any of this. There's an Archangel because I was running through lower floors earlier. Really? So I can actually fuse that with a... Wait, I have a Mitra. I need to fuse a Mitra of a certain level, though. I was going to see if we could do that while we were here real quick, using maybe one of these other ones that, oh, I can't actually make, it's a level 22. What was the requirement, though? I don't even remember when we were on that screen. Or was it a Mithras? It might have been, but we already have a Mithras. Of a certain level, you know what? We're not doing this right now, because we started the last stream in this series also by spending like 30 minutes fiddling around in this room, and I refuse to do that again. We're gonna leave because it's the last day before full moon, so we're gonna go home, and we wake up tomorrow, it's gonna be D-Day, right? It's gonna be D-Day, and it's gonna be great. Also, real quick before we go, we have yet to go through, now that I'm thinking about it, we've got 2 new members of the party. Can we change their outfits? Can she also be wearing a velvet outfit? She also has cyber gear. What is that? I think we looked at that before, and it looks kind of funky. Let's put her in a velvet outfit. And then finally, can we put... oh, hold on. I forgot about Aegis. Aegis is also here. Oh, she's got a musketeer suit? What is an infiltration outfit? Hold on. I've got to see all of these real quick before we carry on. Well, that just kind of looks like what she normally looks like. I don't really see that she looks any different at all. Let's go back in and have a... I wish they gave you a preview on this screen. I don't know why they don't. She can be in a Cease uniform. She looks exactly the same. It is. I'm changing Aegis's outfit, right? I'm not just like a crazy person. I go to Acquit, Aegis, Cease uniform. But what if we put her in a musketeer suit? Bro, there we go. Okay, that's different. That's a change of pace. We're going to keep her in that because it's the only thing that I've noticed that's actually substantially different about her outfit is when she's dressed like a gosh darn musketeer. We could probably put her also in a velvet outfit, though, if we wanted to. Yeah, look, we could just have them all be dressed in the velvet outfit. Except for, well, hold on. We're actually going to... I liked the musketeer one. That looked kind of fun. I don't know why she'd be wearing that in canon, but it's kind of fun. And then what about Mitsuru? Does she also have a Metal Rider? What is Metal Rider? What does that mean? Oh. That's pretty slick, actually. That looks kind of good on her. With the mask? Is that from Persona 5? What I know about Persona 5 is that the main character is called Joker and he wears a mask on his face. So if I see anyone in a mask, I'm going to assume it's related to Persona 5. Apropos of that and that alone. Let's put her in a velvet outfit. I appreciate that they have different velvet outfits. Kind of. Actually, now that I'm looking at it, Mitsuru, kinda. A couple of them have short sleeves. One of them has a long sleeve, more of like a jacket sort of a thing. This is goofy. We're leaving now. We're gonna go. We've spent enough time in Tartarus. Let's do a save before we walk out. And 45 hours we are now in this game. Goodness me. Fuka, I would love to end for the night. Let's call it quits here. Let's get back home to the dorm. And this is going to be it. This is the night. When we wake up in the morning, all hell breaks loose, okay? It's a full moon. That which happens, happens. There's no getting past it. We're about to get a reminder on our phone or something that it is currently, yep, there will be a full new moon tonight. A powerful shadow will appear. I should stay home today and conserve my strength. I can't even go outside. I can't even, like, meet my friend. We're just skipping right to that. That's fine. Whatever. It is that which it is.
Well, here we are.
Yes. Shadow reading tonight.
Where? Is it on a train? Because they do that sometimes.
It's located
by the design.
Oh.
But the reading is coming from underground.
Sewer monster, right? Am I wrong?
Kind of basement? To the records for the that match that criteria was an underground.
Okay. Not the sewers.
True?
Does she have internet access?
Updated in 10 years.
Oh.
Data is 10 years old.
Shouldn't someone fix that?
So how?
Do you reckon that she runs with dial-up? Like when they well, I mean, I guess they could like plug her in via... I'm trying to remember. USB 2 existed in 2009. 2009 wasn't that long ago, right? I built my first gaming PC in 2013, so a mere 4 years later, and it had USB 3, which was relatively new at the time. So they definitely could plug a USB, but she's 10 years old. USB didn't even exist. So wait, hold on. So she's from like 1999. Bro. Okay. So she's updated with like a serial port connection. If she has any internet capability, it's a modem. You've got to plug a little plug the phone line in and like, bang, 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 you've got mail, right? We're not updating her like that. Oh, is the facility still there? I mean, obviously, if the shadow is.
No more until we act.
Old graduation. That in mind, we'll wait. Deployed.
I think what I just did was the sound that a car alarm makes, not dial-up.
Understood.
Let's go.
I sat on it for a second because I was like, wait a minute, what did it sound like when you connected to dial-up? Oh, we're just here. We just did that. Iwatodai Northern Harbor Underground Facility Entrance.
A place like this so close by.
Somewhere.
Let's go, it's the freaks! It's our crosstown rivals! Are we having a persona on persona battle?
Could sense them at all until
It's so... Kaya. We are known to some as Treg.
We've seen their website. We're ready for this.
From what we hear. To say
That's right, you're darn right.
Unfortunately, an end to that.
No!
You say?
You've gained more time. No doubt because this land
Debauchery.
Tartarus is towering as beautifully as always.
You know about I mean, we already know a lot about this guy, but we have to now put ourselves in the shoes of the party who have not been seeing those cutscenes because they all have a limited perspective, unlike us. We don't even have necessarily a god's eye view of the world. I guess the developers have that, but we've been given a bit more insight into these lunatics, and we know that there's 3 of them. There's a quiet girl who never talks somewhere around here. Why do you...
you know.
Wait, why the hell would you want to stop us?
If shadows in the dark power.
This is so typical. This is like your small government that doesn't want to, like your small hometown government that doesn't want to fix problems because they benefit from them. We've got to overthrow the bureaucracy. It's time to rise up, people.
You really want to lose your ability. We have the power of a persona. The Dark Hour is a frontier that is ours alone to explore. And the same goes for...
That's your reason for stopping us? Then yours is what might happen.
Shadows. Disasters will all... Human... Regardless of...
He's winning me over. He's making a compelling argument.
Fortunes will befall who? But more importantly, truth. Surely you will accept Dark Hour has given you.
You're wrong. We're gonna resist.
Yeah.
We're gonna be morally good.
Is it not so? Or do you also wish to return to your pathetic...
Oh no, this is what Junpei's been thinking about! No! Junpei had this exact thought the other day.
At all.
You all got your own
This is not good.
so-called justice of yours. Excuse. How would any of you crits? Like hell you chumps are gonna... What did you...
I was really hoping we were going to finally fight our crosstown rivals in a persona-on-persona battle, but I assume they've just locked us in here to fight a shadow.
Need to panic. I recommend we prioritize the shadow first. Just giving them what they want. I think it's noticed.
All right. Let's look for a way out after we've...
You know what's nuts is that it's just occurred to me that everyone here is aging faster than their allies, their peers, I should say, rather. There was a slight accident, but let's focus on the mission for now. I feel the target's present from beyond that door. Once you're ready, we can go. All right, so we've got to pick who we're bringing with us. I'm assuming we can't pick her, naturally. So we're going to take Yukari. We've got to take Yukari. Come on, let's get going. Let me think about it, actually. Let me think about who we want to bring into this battle. So we just got Aigis, right? And she actually looks a little scary there with the shadow on her face. Or is that a mask? Is this also a Persona... Is this also a Persona 5 reference that I don't understand? Whoa! Akihiko is ready to go. He's punching the air over here. Mitsuru is obviously almost always a good choice. Look at her. We've got to bring her with us. Dude, you know what? With this hair and this outfit, for whatever reason, like, I know it's a different color, but she reminds me of Daphne right now from Scooby-Doo. Like, one of those iterations. Probably the... Was it Sarah Michelle Gellar who played her in the live actions? She's giving that specifically from the second movie where they decided her hair didn't have to be bland and straight. It could have a little bit of a wave to it, you know? Yeah, no, get on standby. You're coming with me. It's going to be great. All right. So we've got the three of them. I see that you were already in the party. Did I even ask you to be in the party? Do I have a say in the matter? All right. I part of me wants to bring Junpei. I feel sorry for the boy. We left him out last time. We're going to bring him with us. Yeah, let's go together. You got it, dude. All right, so we're actually just not bringing Yukari at all. I thought about bringing Yukari. We could just have like a full... Well, you know what? She's kind of our healer, though. We might leave Mitsuru behind. I'm loath to do it, but we might. Because do we have anyone else who does healing or can recover us from... Oh, we could leave Aigis behind. Can I see everyone's abilities real quick? Is that possible? Can I actually see what you bring to the table in some kind of a way? Theurgy and Persona. Yeah, that's right. Okay, Yukari brings with us a lot of really important stuff here, right? Your screen share is lagging, is it? In what kind of a way? Or the screen, I don't know what to call it. Oh. Oh, the actual, like, video itself is, like, not working. Thank you for pointing that out. This has happened once before in the distant past. I don't exactly remember what caused it or what we did to fix it. Outside of, like, maybe we can... Yeah, it's specifically the video as well. Let's see. What did we do to fix that? I thought we changed some settings and resolved it. We're on a completely different PC, by the way. Thank you for letting me know. I don't know how long it's been doing it for. But let me maybe just try disabling it and re-enabling it. I guess I need to be off on a screen where it's more noticeable. Oh, wow, it's like completely locked up. Oh my gosh, it's abhorrent. If I disable and then bring it back, I might just have to like... Oh, you know what? Hold on. Look at this. If we close that, that's going to like lock up for a second, and then I reopen it. Nope, still doing it. Well, that suggests that there's just a problem with OBS right now. Goodness gracious me. This is bad. This is very bad. I don't know. Maybe if we change scenes real quick. I love when things break. Hold on, is that back there frozen? That back there's not frozen. That's using the exact same thing. What the heck? Well, I don't know what to do at this point. I'm bereft of any solutions to the problem. Let's see. Let me open up my NDI app and have a look here at something real quick. I apologize. Let's see. Studio monitor. This way we can determine whether or not it is an OBS problem or not. No, it's like a system problem. The whole system's freezing up. Even even outside of OBS, okay. A network issue? Like maybe I'm like drawing too much through the... No. Yeah, like 60 megabits and a 2.5 gig. That's fine. We tried leveling up Aegis. Yeah, I covered that a little bit at the start of the stream. We did take her into Tartarus, and we used up all of our Twilight shards that we had at the time, trying to get one of those doors to spawn that would get her up to level with everyone else, and it didn't quite pan out. I guess if we took her into this combat encounter, she would definitely level up. I'm trying to figure out if there's a way to just disable and then re-enable NDI without having to close the entire program and then bring it back up. Let me check the access manager real quick. Oh boy, that was loud. Okay. I'm sorry if that like deafened everyone. Did I make these changes here? Receive, send. Is this even correct? I know that this makes for riveting content. I understand. Yeah, single TCP is enabled. Apply. I might just have to, like, restart the computer? Shoot, I don't know. I don't want to stop the stream because I don't want the live stream to, if I disable auto stop on YouTube, it should be fine. I'm going to try to very quickly close and reopen OBS. I will I don't know if that's going to fix it, though. I really don't know. I'm not sure exactly what to do. I'm trying to figure out, like, the best move forward here. I'm just gonna have to close. Are we back? I'm bereft of any ideas on what to do. I rebooted the entire computer because closing and opening OBS made no difference. So I've completely restarted the computer and it looks to be good. I wasn't paying enough attention. I know when I sat down and started, it was working because I always look up at the screen and verify everything is good. So I don't know at what point during the stream it completely broke and stopped working and became a slideshow. I mean, calling it a slideshow might be even a little rich. I guess I could rewind possibly and find out. I mean, going back through it, it looks pretty good at the beginning. So I don't know what caused that at all, but I apologize. And thank you, Rolo, for letting me know that it is up and running again. So, letting me know that it was bad. And thank you also for letting me know that it's up and running again. Let me know again if it happens again. And if it does, hopefully it just needed to be rebooted. What's odd to me is that screen back there is working in the exact same way. That's a separate system. And I stream my capture PC to this little mini PC here, and I stream my gaming PC to the capture PC and that mini PC back there. PC, goodness me, using something called NDI. There's an implementation in OBS that's just using the actual access manager, like the NDI tools preview window, but that didn't freeze. So it wasn't the gaming PC not sending the signal. That part was working. It was specifically something on the capture PC side. Maybe not with OBS, considering that was also working fine. Like at closing and opening, it didn't fix it. And it was just that preview window. I don't know what the problem was. I have no clue at all. We had this problem once before when we were playing through Trails in the Sky, where it locked up really bad, and we couldn't figure out why that was happening either. And we kind of just never fixed it. We just carried on. But this is a completely different system now. I completely built a whole new system. And as far as I know, that's the first time that's happened again. So I'll just be more diligent, I guess, about looking up here and making sure it's working. I need to move that preview window, like somewhere where it's like right in the corner of my vision and I can always see it and make sure it's working. I guess I could always just swap it from its current position to... I'm trying to like see if I moved it, if I move this window over here and I move this window over here, it's probably like, if I'm really focused on the game, I might still not notice it, but hopefully it's more noticeable. All right, we were trying to build our party here, and we're trying to decide on who to bring. I think we will bring Aegis, in the hopes that the XP from this fight will get her boosted up, because we could not get the magic door that's supposed to boost her level to spawn in Tartarus last night. Now, we're going to be going back to Tartarus soon, and we'll have a whole new flight of stairs. A whole new section of Tartarus to explore, where hopefully we can get that door to trigger. But we'll bring her with us anyway. I'm actually thinking, good looking as she is, I'm going to ask Mitsuru to sit this out. Let me think about it, because we might need our healer. And Yukari is set up as our healer. So, oh, no, I'm sorry. Hold on. Did I misspeak? I actually said let's go together. Was she already in the party? Did I misunderstand? Was I confused? I have no idea. I guess we're ready to go. And you know what? Let's be intelligent about this. Let's do a save in case we cook it. We need to reload to this point. We'll have the option to retry the fight, but being able to reload to right now would be useful as well. Oh, I'm sorry. Do I just need to go and click on the door? 17 meters underground is the name of the room we are entering. Oh, good.
I sense the target 2 blocks ahead of you. It seems to be moving slowly downward. Don't let it get away.
I mean, it sounds like it's trying to get away from us, so maybe we shouldn't be so concerned.
It seems
oh.
this facility was in use during wartime.
This is interesting. Looks like canned food. Oh, that's a good time. We like canned food. Tables and boxes clutter the room. You know, were we talking about canned corn? The skeleton used to be some... Oh, there's a skeleton there. Yeah, no, that skeleton did used to be somebody. You're not wrong about that. There's cobwebs stretching over the boxes. Yeah, no one's been down here in a while. Oh, I see something up ahead of us. Something blinking.
Please. It seems it was some kind of armory during the war.
Okay. Which war is this in reference to, exactly?
These tread marks. They're new.
Oh, is this a tank-based shadow, then? Those could belong to the target. Stay alert, everyone. There's something on the desk. A revival. Okay, good. There's a lot of glowing things down there. What are all these old documents? In the hopes that this message will reach my loved ones, I have sealed this journal for its protection. We few survivors have ensured the completion of our goal. So many of our cohorts will never know our success. I pray their spirits find rest in the wake of this turmoil. To my mother, my wife, my children, please do not think that I have abandoned you. If securing your futures means giving my life, then I will have done so happily. Honor my memory by living. Oh my goodness me. Stacks of heavy artillery are stored here.
Never seen so many weapons lying around before.
Fuka, have you spent a lot of time in military bases before?
They were all designed to kill people.
I mean, that's kind of what we're using you for, depending on your definition of a shadow. These weapon parts look complicated. Well, that looks like an ancient cannon. That's like an ancient cannon. When was that in use? What do you mean complicated? It's got giant... None of these things look complicated. What are you talking about? What war are we talking about here? I only know of the one war with Japan off the top of my head, so I don't know. That's probably the direction we need to be going in. But let's see what we get for this. Ooh, what's this on the ground? Some twilight fragments. Okay, there's just an abyss there, I guess.
Those two just now... No, worry about that later.
That's
Shadow
right.
comes first.
Yeah, we're not going to worry about those two freaks. Those are our crosstown rivals. We'll deal with them when the moment comes and we have to. Trying to make sure I'm not missing anything that I can interact with, because a couple of those interactables back there, I only noticed you could interact with because I happened to walk up next to them.
It's continuing down the tunnel.
Well, don't worry. I'm pretty sure that according to the story, we have to catch it, so I'm not really in any kind of rush.
Target stopped.
I don't think it can actually get away from us.
It's waiting for us one block down.
Okay, in that case, we're definitely not going to rush, because it sounds like it's trying to spring a trap on us or something. Another twilight fragment. Okay. So far, the stream seems to be holding up. Everything seems to be looking good. Maybe the PC, it's not been rebooted in a long time. Maybe that's all there is to it. Maybe I just need to be more diligent about rebooting, I guess.
Target's up ahead.
Does it have like a feather helmet on its head? Does it have wings? Yeah, I'm ready. Let's see what happens.
This is the source of the tread marks? It looks like the shadow is using the tank as armor. Get ready, everyone. Here it comes.
Oh, this is different.
Its arcana is justice. No, wait. It's Chariot? What?
Is it 2-in-1?
I only see one enemy, but I'm sensing two of them. I've never seen a shadow like this before.
Is there maybe a case for the being on the top being a shadow and the tank itself with the eyes painted on it being a separate shadow? And they're like fused together? Tank form shadow. Now listen, we have previously been guilty of relying on Grok to give us instructions on how to deal with these fights. I think stream before last, it was really bad. We were prompting it with everything. I think it took a lot of the fun out of it. It also slowed everything to a crawl. So literally no one complained, but I feel like it was not great. So I'm not going to do that this time. We're just going to hit it with things that I think make sense. So for example, it's a tank. It's made of metal. I'm going to hit it with Zyonga, and I'm going to see what happens. That was a waste of time and effort, and that is okay. We're going to try hitting it with arrow. Well, hold on. What else do we got here? We got buffs, I think. Raise an ally's attack, raise an ally's defense, nullify stat debuffs. That's probably going to be helpful at some point. Deals weak strike damage to all foes. Let's try hitting it with this and see what happens. You know, I wasn't thinking that arrows were going to be super effective against the tank anyway, but maybe fire? No, not fire either. Well, our last chance is that for some reason, maybe wind. It's possible we brought the wrong crew into this fight. Yeah, so far not so good. High explosive shell, you say? Oh dear. Oh dear me. Okay, that's wonderful. Yeah, no, our healer is just about dead. So that's good. Yeah, no, don't worry. It's all right. Everything's fine here. Nobody panic. We're going to figure this out. What else have we got? Should we hit it with a medium slash damage? No, let's see. It's got to have a weakness. Everything has a weakness. Hit it with that Mbufu. The Mabufu might just... No. No, that's not going to do it either. Well, what are your other options here? Maybe let's boost... Well, no, we've already boosted main character. Hit it with that and see what happens. Swift Strike. This is not looking good for us. This is not looking good for us at all. All right, that's okay. Perhaps we could hit it with a nice... You got so many different random abilities. Have we hit it with every type of physical attack? Hold on, there we go. No, we've not hit it with every... We don't... Okay, this is our last shot. Let's see what the Vacuum Slash does. Doesn't look good. Okay, we're learning more. Yukari can't get up. She's our healer. Don't target Yukari, you turkey! Oh, physical mirror, since the boss is pretty strong. That's not a bad idea. I don't know if we have that, though. Give me a moment. Let me have a look at here. We've determined everything. It seems to be... You know what it is? Hear me out. It is a tank. By the literal definition. And I think it's going to take a beating. And I'm not sure what our other options here are. What if we got it wrong in here? We're gonna look for some creative things. Maybe it's weak. I think it's just gonna be one of those fights where we have to survive while we slowly whittle it down. I don't know. Low chance of insta-kill. You know what? Let's hit it with light damage and see if it's weak to it. Today we're learning about it. I have a feeling we're going to die. It missed. That doesn't mean it didn't work. Also, can we like make sure she doesn't die over there? Restore 100 HP to one ally, 150 HP to one ally. Let's make sure, because it's targeting her. Let's make sure she doesn't immediately die next go round. Hopefully, if I could get her back on her feet, I'd just have her defend. In the meantime, what are my other options here? Weak slash damage, piercing damage. Yeah, none of this is going to be super effective. What have we got in here, right? Cure, grown solo, cures. I want something that's gonna like damage it. Just hit it with your bat. Yeah, that did about as well as trying to use an ability. Okay, she's back on her feet. We know that this thing is targeting her, right? High chance to confuse one foe. It's gonna attack her next round. I say we just have her guard against it. Armor piercing shell.
No, Yukari-chan!
For all the good in the world that did us! Jeez! Oh,
I haven't seen any weaknesses.
you're useless.
Trial and error.
The only thing we haven't tried now, and I'm sure it's not going to work, I think I figured out what the idea here is with this guy, is that he is not weak to anything. He is a literal tank, and we just have to pick away at him. Or, like was suggested by Rolo, that we actually try hitting with something that's going to reflect the attacks. But I don't know if we have anything like that, at least not off the top of my head. I'm going to raise our attack up again. Didn't that just expire? I wasn't paying enough attention. I'm going to hit this guy with this and see if it does slightly more damage than hitting with the bat. Did we determine that actually it dodged the light, but somehow we still determined that it was weak to that? We're going to start like paging through these until we find something super useful. What do you do? Nullify stat buffs for all foes. Don't we have something that'll allow it to pierce through? Oh, we gotta res her, don't we? Now that I'm thinking about it, yeah, we should probably res her. I think she can get past the thing's defenses. I think she has an ability that lets her make something weak to air. Unless I'm like imagining that, but I'm pretty sure that that's real. Also, hold on.
I don't think you have any skills for this.
You have this. Orgia mode. Heavy pierce damage to all foes, ignoring resistances, and ignores orders for a time. I think for 3 rounds, she'll just kind of sit around, but she's going to do damage. And that's something. Wow. 100 damage. Yes! Okay, maybe that's good, maybe it's not.
See now, the turret is Justice, and the larger one is Chariot. The smaller one seems to have less stamina. Now we can defeat them individually.
Yeah, hopefully. Okay, so they are technically now different enemies. which means that hopefully we're going to determine that deals weak fire. Yeah, let's see if either of them are weak to fire. They might both still be... No, okay. Were you resistant? You're neutral. We don't know about you. We know nothing about you. Other than Windbreak. Negate wind resistance of all foes for 3 turns. All right, we're going to go ahead and do that now. I think we might have gotten it on both of them. I don't know if either of them were even resistant. We're going to preemptively make sure that they're not, though, and we're targeting the little guy to wipe him out before they rejoin. Also, look how beautifully we all just dodged out of the way of that. So we know for sure that he's no longer going to be resistant to wind. I was going to say, do I have anything that does wind attack? I have Garu, which is weak wind damage. That doesn't necessarily mean that it's going to be the thing that, like, crits it. It just means that we should theoretically be able to break through. Let's see. Yeah, see, we've done a little bit of damage.
Persona.
Who are you attacking? I guess everybody? So you're just doing that. Good. And now you are going to do Hack and Blast. Deals severe slash damage to one foe, ignoring resistances. We're taking this little thing down. We're taking this little thing down. They won't resist all attacks. Good. If we can get the little one down, thank heavens, it's out of here. I don't think we're going to be critting the big one because I don't know what to hit it with to crit it. It'd be great if it was just weak to wind damage. I'd like to try charming it as well, but we're going to hit it with this instead. Restore. Now, are you healing yourself or your friend?
It revived it?
No!
It looks like both enemies can revive one another. You're going to have to defeat them at the same time.
That's exactly what I didn't want to hear. But that's fine. That's okay. It's far from the end of the world. Everyone is dodging the attacks now. Everyone's doing so much better. So I'm proud of everybody here. Hit them with electricity. See if either of them are weak to that now. They've got to have a weakness. Everyone has a weakness. That guy dodged. That doesn't mean he's not weak to it. We're going to defeat that little one again pretty quick if we're not careful. Hit the big one with... Nah, we're going to ignore the little one for right now. We're going to see if this one is like going to eat fire or something. Yeah, just try to charm it. See what happens. It might resist it. It's a boss, so it wouldn't shock me if it just blocked. You know, that's what I was worried about. You could say it's a wasted turn, but we've learned something here today. We've learned something that it cannot be charmed. You cannot charm the tank. Oh gosh, you're in a poor state, aren't you? Attacks are back down to normal. And we have determined that this guy is not weak to any of these things. Doesn't mean he's strong to them either. Hold on. What does media do again? Slightly restores party's HP. Yeah, go ahead. It's what we have a healer in the party for, but we might do a couple of rounds of it just to make sure. So she's going to go offline after this one, right? For like 3 turns or something like that. Yeah, she's short-circuited. She's just going to be chilling for right now. So he's not weak to, but he's not resistant to, but let's see how he feels about Torrent Shot. We've yet to crit anything at any point, and it's possible that none of them can be critted. We're going to find out. So I don't need to worry about that. Slightly restore... Moderately restores one ally's HP. Junpei's at the worst right now, but I think he's going to be okay. I think that we're going to try just shooting them regularly. Okay, we verified that they're resistant to that. That's okay. Each of the different party members, not each. Oh, no, not this again. Not this again.
That tank's armor. It seems to me much harder than any shadow so far.
This is very...
If only we could sever their link with a stronger attack.
I like that is said as she is short-circuiting over there. Like, we don't have any stronger attacks. If we'd waited a minute to do her attack, sure. But, like, the strongest thing, we could do medium slash damage to one foe. More damage when closer to a new moon. Like, that's not going to help us any. It dodged it out of the way. It just jumped out of the way. We could try again. Who's got, like, the biggest attack here? Medium. Yeah, try it. See what you do. A whopping 13 damage. We're going to play defensively. We're just going to go ahead and heal everyone again. Try to, especially because Junpei just took a big hit doing that attack. If it does another, like, high explosive shell like that and hits the whole party and wipes us out, Junpei, king, nice moves. Well, that's the end of that combat encounter.
Leader, say something, please.
Well, that went over swimmingly. That was swell. That was fantastic. Yes, skip. I've seen all this before. Skip it. Skip it, skip it, skip it. Let's go. Should we, like, retry battle or return to our save and swap out some of the party? There's a part of me that wants to... If you're having a tough time defeating the boss with no weakness, and I'll resist.
It's our
Oh, I see. It was too... there was a period instead of a comma. We're going to wait a second. I'm going to try again with what I now know, which is that we just need to deal a lot of damage early on. So we're going to try dealing a lot of damage to separate them. I think we did, like, what, 100 damage to it probably total? And weak strike damage to all foes, weak pierce damage to all foes. Pierce, or let's try strike again. You should use almighty attacks. We have something that'll allow for that. Before we waste our time here, let's have a quick look at our... We have something that allows for almighty attacks. I don't know how many we have, though, is the only concern. I'm gonna have to scroll. Let's see. Fire damage, ice damage, electric, wind, light, dark. Ooh, that's all of our... Really? We had something that allowed us to do an almighty attack. Did we use it already? That's less than ideal, isn't it? Yeah, it kind of looks like it. It kind of looks like we did. Nullify stat debuffs. Yeah. Let me double check. Let me go through the list again. Fire, ice, electricity and wind, light. We don't have anything with an almighty attack bonus. I don't believe. It's possible. Yeah, no, they don't have any weaknesses. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Did we try doing a fire attack on it? I think it's just, like, resistant. Should we just, instead of wasting our attacks, should we just be shooting them regularly? Maybe they have to go through a number of rounds before they actually start doing something useful. Please don't kill her again. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. Who's got... You got media? Yeah. Just do that. Let's get everybody back on their feet again. Mike Phantom, thank you for the follow over on Kick. It is appreciated. Down but not out, indeed. Just go punch them.
Yukari-chan's stunned.
I'm trying to see whether or not after it does its 2 or 3 turns, it just automatically splits. Or if we split it apart somehow earlier by hitting some sort of threshold. Basically, is it timed? Or is it, like, predetermined it already? Yeah, no, it kind of looks like we do have to deal some amount of damage to it. This seems like the dumbest strategy to just keep hitting it. And I acknowledge that it is the dumbest strategy. And we're going to stop doing it here in a second. But I think we're going to lose again. I'm going to have to go shuffle up the party a bit. And try to figure out, like, a different approach. Oh, we're in a rough spot, though. I guess we can't confuse it, huh? Probably not. Wait, what? Really? Hold on. Items that do 100 or 50 damage, resists do not matter. They will always do the damage shown in the description. Rolo, you absolute wonderful, brilliant, fantastic soul. What have we got a lot of? 100 fire damage? So no matter what, this will do 100 damage. Yes, it will. It resisted, but it still did the damage on the 10. Okay, what are my other options? I think we have quite a few of those. I was copying them at the shrine a number of times. Thank goodness for it. So we could do that again, but we also have, like, ice damage with a low chance to freeze, which might be nice. What I want to see is I want to see them split apart again. I also don't want to go too crazy on it because I don't want to run out of these, but we have plenty of them. How many air ones do we have? Not quite as many. Yeah, so let's stick with the ones we have the most of. So we have another Bafulu gym here. At some point, we'll deal enough damage that it'll give up. Did we already try confusing it? Did we already attempt this just now? I'm assuming it's not going to work. I'm assuming it's going to block. It blocked it as individuals, yeah. I didn't think it was actually going to... Okay, it's loading grenades. Thanks for letting me know what you're doing in advance. I appreciate that. I'm going to take this opportunity to scroll back through here and see what we got. Raise this ally's defense. Do we have anything that we can use? Oh, if she was in the party, we could lower its defenses. I'm shocked we don't have anything in here that'll do that, or maybe I'm just not seeing it. I can never remember what these different names mean. I have to, like, double check them every time. Increased chance of inflicting an ailment on one foe. That might be a good one. That might actually be good. That might be the move. Hold on just a second here. Oh, we've also got the Reaper now. The Pale Rider, I should say. Nullify stat buffs for all foes. It's not buffing itself is the only problem. Sexy dance. Maybe we could charm it. That's a possibility. I don't have anything to debuff them is the problem right now. I kind of do want to try. If they're gonna split apart, let's just let them split apart. Let's hit them again. Once they're split apart, we'll worry about that. For now, fire damage. We've got to be close to how much damage we dealt to them when they split apart last time, because we were doing like little chump damage to them before. Like we were barely injuring them.
What's next? I'll give him hell.
Yeah, just go ahead and hit him with that. Just for comparison's sake. Yeah, that's how much damage we were doing before, and yet we still somehow managed to, you know what, we should have spent that round if they're loading grenades, getting everyone on guard.
I'm down.
Yeah, okay, good. We kept her up. Our main's nearly dead, but we're persevering. Take this opportunity to fully restore your health if possible. Yeah, take that. Stop looking so sad and sickly and pale.
Rejoining the front line.
Yeah, life's gonna go on. We could do this now. This might be the move. This might have been what the game wanted us to do before anyway. But they're gonna be at full health, right? When we finally do divide them, I'm assuming. That was 100 damage. That's what.
It split into two?
All of that for nothing. Okay, so we're now.
See now, the turret is Justice.
Yes.
And the larger one is Chariot.
Well spotted. We're going to skip ahead because we've seen all this dialogue before. We want to stick with things that are going to hit both of them now, we know. Which, have we already tried? I think we've determined that neither of them are weak to fire attacks. We're going to give it a shot anyway. Yeah, well, they're even resistant to it, unfortunately. But what if we hit... Are you actually... Yeah, you're resistant to fire. You are not. Does that mean that you're weak to ice? That's what I would assume. Hit them both with wind. You're also... Are you resistant to all magical attacks? Because that's surprising if so. Weak. Alone, they are weak. And that's good. Let's hit them both with an ice attack and find out. Let's hit them both with Mabufu. Okay, he's just resisting all magic. Which makes me wonder if the other one is going to resist all physical attacks. Yeah.
Should I scan on this?
Yeah, I bet you that's the case. I bet you we could just bash the heck out of this guy with physics and bash the heck out of this guy with magic, probably, if I had to guess. And we're about to find out because we're going to deal medium slash damage to all foes. Weak piercing damage to one foe. Strike damage. Yeah, do that. And let's see if it hits him hard. And that's why when combined, they're resistant to everything, I guess, is my assumption. But right now we're doing a pretty good job of damaging them both equally, which is exactly what we want to do. And I'm going to take this opportunity to top everyone's HP back up. We're working on strats here. We're working on strats. They're going to recombine, which is going to be unfortunate. But as long as we survive, I think we can persevere. Yeah. I don't know how long we've got before they do that again, but let's see what we've got that'll hit both of them really hard. Weak like damage is not it. That's not the way. Piercing damage to all foes. Weak pierce damage. Why do I have both of these? And why is 1 to 4 hits, 2 to 4 hits? Deals weak pierce damage to all foes. Deals weak pierce damage to one foe. Oh, I'm so dumb. It's very clearly stating why. I'm just misreading it. Let's see. Automatically strengthen electric skills by 75%. We need to get you more electric abilities. That might be the move right now. Yeah, just hit him with that. That did barely anything. That's a real shame.
I'll get it next time.
Even if they're not resistant to it, it still like does barely any damage. Do I have anything? You know what? You know what I just remembered? What was just spoken of moments ago? is that this will always deal 100 damage no matter what, and it's 100 to each of... Oh, only one of them. Is there anything that'll deal damage to more than one foe? Okay, that was 50 ice damage to all foes. 50 wind damage to all foes. 50 light damage to all foes. Do that. Damage is damage.
I have to do this.
And once again, top everyone off. They're going to combine back together here in a minute. I know that they are. We've seen them do it before. Hopefully we get one more. Nope. Here we go with Unite. This is deeply unfortunate, but it's what's happening.
That tank's armor. It seems to me much harder than any shadow so far. If only we could sever their link with a stronger attack.
Yeah, I mean, the strongest attack we have is being automatically executed, I think, one more time. Now, we do have a number of all-out attacks. What does ours do? Yeah, go ahead and do it. Well, no, everyone's HP is not in a bad enough state. I want to get accuracy and evasion up so we can dodge whatever big attacks they do. But I'd rather let them have a go and then do it, is what I'm thinking. So for right now, we're going to go back down here. And we are going to, once again, try to tap into our little gems down here. We're going to use our last Bafulu gem. It'd be cool if it froze them, but I assume it won't ever do that. I think this is the last Swift Strike. Didn't even deal that much damage. Now we've got 2 more Swift Strikes that we're going to break out. Yeah. And we're going to see where this gets us. I remember, I think it did, what, 17 damage before, maybe? It did slightly more than that. Yeah, the finishing move is still slightly disappointing. But it did manage to separate them, which is what we wanted to see. Is their health still low? Yes. Okay. Severe wind damage to one foe, ignoring resistances. I don't think we want to do that. I think we're going to try to keep up doing things like... Hold on.
Should I scan on this enemy?
Yeah, okay, watch. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to make sure that the little one is no longer resistant to wind attacks. And then we'll hit them both with wind attacks. We're trying to lower their health equally. Uh-oh. That's not good. Yep, she's out. She's out. Please dodge this. Thank you! Okay. We have wind attacks as well. But we can only... No, we got Megaru. Wind damage to all foes. Do it. Perfect. So we can hit him now both with wind attacks. You can toss another Balm of Light to her. I say another. The second one of the round of the game, right? First going to her. And then you also have Megaru. See, we can hit them both equally with that, which is wonderful. Okay. Once he gets back around to us, back over here to main character, assuming she's not dead. Thank you. We're going to go ahead and recover all of our health, boost everyone's dodges, even though we could be using this opportunity for a wind attack. I've got an idea. Don't you worry about it. Lovely. And then you can go ahead and boost her attack. Do you have anything that is just that does wind attacks? Wind damage to one foe is my only option. 50 damage, better than nothing. Yeah, lovely. And then finally, you can follow up with... Actually, does your big attack hit one? Or yeah. I don't want to risk hitting just one of them and the other one reviving them. Especially because it's going to be their turn next, so they would almost certainly do that. So we'll hold off on it. But we're close to getting the little one. They're uniting again. So we might do that next. I'm glad I held on to it, because that might actually be enough to get them out of this. Yeah, I know. I'm freaking out too. Raise accuracy and evasion. Well, everyone's accuracy and evasion has already been buffed, thankfully. We don't have anything that does a big attack, do we? Deals medium / damage to one foe. I don't want to waste anything too good on this. Let's go back to our items again. I definitely scrolled the wrong direction. 100 dark damage to one foe. We got 8 of these? Oh, yeah, hit him. I don't know where we got 8 of them from, but I'm not too upset about it, I'll tell you that. 100 damage, and it seems to, like, have left them in a rough state. At the very least, it looks like they're suffering from it. That's good. Are they going to be super resistant to this if I try doing this to them? To all foes or pierce damage to all foes? I mean, yeah, there are. It is definitely a better idea to just do that again. Where was that at? Why do we have so many of these? I must have just found them while exploring Tartarus, is the only explanation I have. It's just about destroy the united form, which is exactly what I want. So, why did I scroll this way again? What made me think this was going to make more sense?
I'm using this.
And then you
I haven't seen any weaknesses. You'll have to use trial and error.
do that.
Let's end this.
I think this is the most damage we've ever dealt
Just one more. Take
in a theurgy attack on this thing.
yes.
Yeah, 155. Almost certainly has separated it. They're much less threatening when they're separated. Their little attacks are much lower. I mean, that obviously hit, and that's not good. And if he targets... No, thank you. I mean, obviously, I don't want her being attacked, but... The homunculus sacrificed itself? What does that mean? I actually have no idea what that means. Are they still both weak to winds?
Stand on this enemy?
It says that this... it probably not anymore, but we're going to try anyway. Okay, yeah, he's still resistant. We can fix that here in a second.
Did I stand on this enemy?
Jeez, oh, it's getting complicated. Do we have anything that'll hit both of them with the guaranteed amount of damage? 50 dark damage to all
This
foes.
should work.
That guaranteed 50. Defeat the Chariot and Justice for 23,000 XP. Look at that. I mean, obviously, we've all just left Aegis in the dust, but at least she's in the 30s now. Welcome to your 30s. It only is downhill from here, let me tell you. Let me tell you about it. You're going to start having all kinds of problems now. We've unlocked a cruel attack, which is fun, I guess, depending on your interpretation.
Yes, I'm here.
This is Mitsuru. We've neutralized the target.
This is not as much fun as the sex hotel.
Come on back.
Sorry, the love hotel.
Actually, there's been a complication.
There's freaks and weirdos running about.
Interference during the mission. It seems they were Persona users.
Persona users?
Yes, more than one. They appeared during the dark hour and seemed to know who we were.
Did they say anything that might give us a hint to who they are?
Now that you mention it, I believe they called themselves Strega.
Strega? All right. I'll see what I can find out.
Thank you. There's one other thing I have to report. We unfortunately fell into Strega's trap, so we're locked inside the facility.
Yeah, if you could come unlock the door, that would be swell.
Ah, I see. Since the threat has been eliminated, I'll send someone over as soon as I can.
I'm sorry for the trouble. We'll be waiting.
Other Persona users.
An unexpected enemy has emerged. They seem to be Persona users as well. But we still succeeded in defeating the Shadow this month. There should be fewer victims for a while. I'm exhausted. I can't wait to get some rest. We would not have made it through that. I don't think so, Rolo, without your tip. So thank you again. That was wonderful. That was a wonderful suggestion. Thank you so much. I've got a few messages. It is Friday. Are you free or downtime? I'll check those later. Is this my first free summer day where I don't have to go to school and I'm free all day? Or summertime? I can't even remember if summertime's over. How much longer until we go back to school? is my question. Anything on TV? Nothing good on. Right now, the Temperance Arcana may help me grow even more. Should I study until nighttime? No. No, we're not going to do that. That would be ridiculous. Come by the station. He has rewards for us we need to go check in on. Quality coffee, good skin. What is this? How are you doing? Open for business today. Typical, typical. Should we hang out with BB? We might grow closer to BB if we do that. It might be worth it. We might grow closer to Kaisuke as well. Let's do this first things first. There's something for me at the police station. Let's go. It's probably going to be a cell, but also we are owed a... What's up? Did you see that? Look at that guy over there. He just spit his gum into the fountain. It's so disgusting. What is he thinking? That's the one that's in love with Mitsuru, isn't it? I think. Our kids are off on their summer vacation. I'm exhausted from making their meals every day. One of the women in my... Hold on. We've already heard that conversation. Why is it back? That's very odd. Back as if it's a new thing. Let's go collect the reward for the people we found when we were inside the tower. It's a token of gratitude. The missing housewife left with us a short while ago. You rescued her, right? I won't ask any questions. Just take it. Some emeralds. There's still more. They found that missing schoolboy the other day. I tried questioning him, but his answers didn't make any sense. He said some kids saved him from an attack by Black Thing. Oh, it's suspicious. It's questionable. He left this as a reward, so I'll hand it over to you. We got a shift boost. I don't have that much, but you should be able to find what you need. Oh, I assumed there was going to be a sale as well. Yeah, sell all of my nonsense, please.
Sure. It's a deal.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. You're a good man. Keep it up. Keep up the good work. Also, we do need to not forget. Hold on. Do I have any reason to talk to you? No, we don't. Not at the moment, at least. We got some more stuff here that we can have a look at.
Yes.
The cards I carry can be used to strengthen your personas. You can use them to offset personas' weaknesses or enhance their strengths. I'm willing to exchange these cards for gems. I'm sure you are. We should have enough to like... Oh, okay. We got some... Soul Seed Driblet and Malachite to make an alicorn. It's an accessory. A flower decoration that removes all temptation and prevents charm. Okay, all of that seems cool.
What would you like?
Can we make, I guess it's just weapons, isn't it? Nihil blades?
You'll need so. What will it be?
Listen, I'm not in the mood for chit-chat right now. We're actually going to leave. I'll figure this out later. We got something here last time anyway. I'm pretty sure we upgraded most everybody's weapons and tools. So let's head up to the... Hit the right button, Reese. You can do it. Go up to the shrine, and we'll do the thing that we do at the shrine. Go ahead and duplicate some of those cards again. The dark cards seem to be very useful. I think just because we had a lot of them is what made them useful, let's be honest. Would those be under magic, I assume? Yeah, looky here. So we have other ones as well that weren't coming up. Bestows life drain, drains HP from one foe. Were these an option? Were these options for us? Bestows fire damage to all foes. Yeah, there we go. Wind damage to one foe. I can do what now? While you're in that shop, you can... Huh? Let's see. Light insta-kill to one foe. Light damage to all foes. How much? Wait, hold on. It doesn't say how much. Why doesn't it say how much? That's weird that that's missing. Also, what about the dark damage to all foes is the one that we were using the most of right there, I'm pretty sure. There we go. Make a duplicate of it. It doesn't say. If I go into this menu, though, and I go to my items, and I go to skill cards... I scroll all the way down to that one. I think I might have actually passed it. Dark damage. Oh, wait. What? Skill card that bestows... Oh, no. This gives you a skill. I copied the wrong thing. I copied something like a skill card that you can use to get a skill. I didn't know that's what these were for. This is blowing my mind. I didn't know this. This is all new information to me. Okay. So skill cards aren't things you use in combat. They're like one-time use cards that you can use to give your personas these different abilities, and I can assign them to any of my personas, my personal personas. I had no idea. I thought they were the same as the consumable ability cards. I'm such a bozo. I had no idea. I had no idea. That changes everything. Okay, cool. Good to know that now. I'm just such I didn't I didn't know. I didn't know. Okay, now we know. Let's go hang out with someone. We want to hang out with let's go ahead and check where we are with those. Let's check our social links, right? So BB, where's that going to be at? So Art Club, we're already at 5, and with Transfer Student, we're only at 3. So I think we're going to go hang out with BB today. Yeah, let's go do that. Meet with BB. I bought a CD with traditional Japanese folk songs. These songs are simple, yes, but they are rich with the history of their region of origin. Speaking of music in Japan, that's the only time we've ever been in that store, and I doubt if we will ever go again. I love the sound crickets make. It is very soothing and very melodic.
Say,
Do you like it too, Makoto Dono? Yeah, I do. Absolutely. Just as I thought, crickets are indeed international sensation. We a global hit. I would very much like my aunt to get the opportunity to hear the crickets. Oh, he's singing merrily. I feel like we've become a lot closer. Unfortunately, my aunt is deaf. I just had a great idea. I will collect all the beautiful sounds of Japan and send them to my deaf aunt to mock her for not being able to hear. Now I must purchase a cassette tape to record this. It's 2009. Makoto. You're not Makoto, sorry, BB. You're not buying a cassette tape in 2009. All right, CDR exists. What are you doing? After shopping with Baby, I returned to the dorm. Thank you so much for giving me this cruel idea to torment my aunt. Oh, oui. Official gambling academy? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Over on the kick. Dude, what are you doing here, man? What's up? Hold on, let me have a look at what I can do today. So we do have the limited ramen where we can make ourselves smarter. We have that. No, don't go there just yet. What is that? A healthy brain? No, that makes us smarter. What do? You make our skin look good. We do want to try to increase our charm. What do you want? I saw something on TV about people with apathy syndrome. Apparently everyone was cured all at the same time. It's a little strange, isn't it? I mean, there's no way everyone can recover at the exact same time. So how? Kid's figuring stuff out. He's figuring stuff out. Making some food together. Doesn't seem like she will gain any new skills. Maybe another time. Sorry, yeah, no. If there's no personal benefit to it for me through your own, like, self-improvement, it's not happening. So I guess we're going to go to town instead. We were being summoned, I noticed, to the game store over yonder. Do we want to check on the old monk? I guess we could. We haven't seen him in a while. He might be here. He is here. Can we actually improve our relationship with him any? Oh, no. No, sorry, buddy. Yeah, I know. We're going to go play video games probably instead. Oh, no. Every time I see that chat bubble, I think that guy's got something new for us. And he just doesn't. And it's a gosh darn shame. Also, what's going on back here? Do you think we'll ever be able to go in this restroom? I better stay away from that hint of darkness in the restroom. We're going to be fighting like a shadow in there one of these days, I guarantee you. Let's see what's available at Games Paradis. What have you got for me? Should I spend time here? Let's have a look. House of the Deceased to increase courage, or Real Wheel Racer to increase agility. I'm trying to boost my charm, okay? So that we can get with Mitsuru is what we're trying to do, I believe, is basically what was hinted at. How do I even check those stats? Probably under stats. Social stats? The charm and courage are both at 5, and academia is just never going to catch up. I've accepted that. Is there anything I could do tonight that's going to boost my courage? Probably going and playing... yeah, we could do this. The Temperance Arcana may help me grow even more. Should I spend time here? Yeah. But is that going to boost our courage? What about charm? I need to boost charm, but I can't... I think that that's what you're supposed to be able to do here. But that's just like drinking coffee is going to raise our charm a little bit. Is there nothing I can do that's not going to raise my charm a lot? I mean, I guess I'll go do this. Should I spend the night here? Courage. It costs more, so it might do more for us than hanging out. Wait! No! No! Ah! We should have gone and had the ramen with the boost. We can rewind. We can go back. That's 3. That's a lot. I was gonna say our courage is buffed. We're badass now. Oh, that's the max. 6 is the max. We have all the courage in the world now, finally. And we're... Can I pause? Can I get the menu open? I want to rewind and see if with that bonus we can get enough charm from eating ramen. I'm assuming not.
How are you doing?
Hey, cursed child. Welcome back. Oh, I didn't mean to do that!
But isn't it strange that there are those who would wish to bring about the end?
Oh... Not really.
I see.
I don't have any idea what he's talking about.
Guess if you're unhappy, you'd want it to be over quickly, huh? Otherwise, you might end up consumed by hatred for everything in this world.
Are you talking about, like, premature dying?
Enough of that for now. There was one more thing I wanted to tell you today. Soon, the flowers of poison will bloom. 3 in the rival garden, and 1 in your own. I don't know if this has anything to do with the end, but you should be careful.
Okay, you're clearly talking... I don't grow flowers. Thanks for the warning. I don't understand. Thanks for the warning. Clearly he's talking about our crosstown rivals and someone in our party betraying us.
I'll let you know if
I don't think Junpei would betray us,
right?
but he seems like he's unsatisfied. I sense a bond between Pharos and me has grown. We're going to try to reload the save. We're going to try the rewind feature.
Well then, good night.
Yeah, see you later, buddy. And see whether or not we can get our charm boosted instead. Not that I have anything against boosting courage as well. But... who wants to talk to me today?
Hello, this is Elizabeth speaking. I'm calling in regard to a recent change in Tartarus. It seems that a path that had been blocked off is now open.
Okay.
I thought it prudent to inform you.
Thank you.
Well then, I wish you a safe journey.
Appreciate it. Yeah. Elizabeth said a previously blocked path is now open. I should go check it out in Tartarus, but we're not going to do that right now. I got to get into the game's menu, and I've got to stop misclicking. I've got to stop making horrible errors. Mitsuru? What? Why?
I'm sorry to disturb you, but do you have a moment?
Coming.
Good morning. There's actually something I need to tell everyone, but I think it would be best if you saw it for yourself. So I'd like for all of us to meet in the command room tonight. I'll see you then.
Well, that's so suspicious. Why would you be so suspicious? Come to think of it, the crops I planted on the rooftop should be ready to harvest by now. Maybe I should go check on them. Let's check. You know what? Hold on. Let's do a save first. Save right there in case, like, we rewind and we realize we already made the better decision anyway. Not save data. No. Roll back. Hold on. What? Rewind to the lounge. Is that last night? That's yesterday evening. So that's before we did anything yesterday evening. Yeah, rewind. I don't think we did anything. I think we talked to him, and he mentioned how sus he was. Yeah, so he's a little sussy-wussy. And then I think we poked around at Polonia Mall. I think we went into Club Escapade, and then we decided to go play video games. But what if we didn't do that instead? What if instead we went to Iwatodai Station? Because we have that bonus from an Arcana card. So what if we instead went up here and we had skin-altering ramen, right? Let's go ahead and eat at Hagakure. We get the special Hagakure bowl, all right? And we see what happens. And if it's not as good, we can just reload the save. I ordered the special Hagakure bowl. The special made pork belly is bursting with collagen. I feel my skin has become smoother. Yeah, big buffs to charm. We're not quite getting as far. Now, unfortunately, we have to sit through a lot of nonsense now in order to reload that save, because I'm gonna go ahead and lock in maxed out courage. I think having maxed out courage is also going to be beneficial. And I think, you know, we had the opportunity to redo this conversation and see actually what he was saying. I think he's talking about...
Really?
Yeah. Thanks for the warning. Just get through it all as quick as we can. because none of this matters. Just gonna reload to our previous save and be courageous instead. At least now we can help Fuko, like, walk home or do cooking or whatever it is she wanted to do. Again, we're just sitting through all of this. It's not done yet. It's not done yet. She's coming back around. Coming. Why would he ever say just a minute? What was that hair flip when we opened the door? What was that all about? Load data. There we go. This exact same point, except we're super courageous now. So let's have a look at our messages. Fill in the blank, eat like a blank. Okay, we're not going to hang out with you because we're not going to gain anything from it. Mako! Oh, our bond's not going to grow any deeper. Sorry, dear. An old man's request. Let's go. We're getting close to wrapping that up. Oh, new products. A soul spinach sprout in stock. Please come. Take some cute seedlings home with you. That sounds like a good time. Healthy food. Want a good cry. Different movies will have different effects on you, but maybe that's common sense. I mean, that is intriguing. We've got new requests, probably. Okay, let's start off by first things first. Opening the correct menu and going up to the rooftop, and we'll harvest all of our plants. And we'll wait till we have an opportunity to hang out with our friends to plant some more, but we've now got something. A little bit of tomato, potato, and all that stuff. Don't plant right now. Then we're going to go back up to the shrine, and I'm going to pay closer attention to what I'm doing over here, because apparently I'm just an idiot. Pray. Yep, copy some of my cards. So, yeah, none of these... In case y'all were confused by me being confused, my assumption this entire time was that these were the cards that we use in combat to do, like, one-off attacks, and that has never been what skill cards are. And now that I know that, it changes everything. It changes literally everything. So, recover from ailments faster. See, now I know I can just apply these to any persona I want that I have in my possession. Strengthens pierce skills, strengthens fire skills, light skills. It changes everything. Raise attack when shifted, raise critical rate. That's a good one to have. Yeah, that's actually a really good one to have. Chance to repel physical attacks is a good one to have. Recover 5 SP each turn. Yeah, no, create that one. Yeah, absolutely create that one. Yeah, there we go. Good. Okay. Yep, good stuff. Let's head over to... There's some kind of exclamation marks at Polonia. I'm assuming that's Velvet Room stuff. Goodness me, my life has changed today. It's as if your presence emanates a far brighter radiance than before. Take this Twilight fragment. Apparently I've completed some goals. What were they?
Here are my requests.
Oh, I thought it looked like you had some that I'd completed, but I guess it's all new ones. Okay. I wish to become a straw millionaire. Bring what you get after... bartering items?
You must know.
Have you ever heard the story of the straw millionaire? It's the story of a man who became wealthy after continuously bartering one item for another. This is based on a real story, by the way. I'd like to see if such a feat is possible in reality. Thus, I have prepared this bandage wrap for you. Please use this bandage wrap as your first bargaining chip and trade it for something satisfactory. I will do my best if I can figure out who wants that. I'd like to try a Ojiru. Hoi? I can't read that. It's described as super gross. How interesting indeed. After all, if I am to drink something, I would like for it to taste good. Therein lies my request. Would you please find this delicious, whatever that is, for them? Look for a drink with my name. Bring a drink that shares the name with Elizabeth. I came across a rumor I cannot dismiss. Apparently my name is being used somewhere without my knowledge or consent. According to the rumor, this beverage is only available in an unpopular spot. Please conduct a thorough investigation of this beverage as it concerns my reputation. All right, will do. I'd like to see proof of a bond. Only receive when social link has been maxed out. I'll do my best. Though a strong bond is no tangible object, I understand that one can sometimes be presented as a gift. Would you please show me an item symbolic of a strong bond? Attempt 100 shrine visits. Supposedly grants wishes. I would love to witness the miracle of the gods myself. However, I cannot abandon my duties here. 500 yen bills are extremely rare in your world. Yes, I'd like to wish for one. Okay, very, very odd. I'd like to try a home-cooked meal, which possesses a special kind of flavor, exists in your world. You're asking for a lot of very odd things. I'll be looking forward to it. These are all very specific. At least there's no time limits on any except for this top one here. So I've got till the end of the month. I've got to start finding people to trade nonsense with. Bring you a weapon I'm sure we'll find in Tartarus. King and Eye fusion spell. Yeah, I'll try. King Frost. Don't get me started! Don't get me started on this! It is a rather daunting challenge, but I await your report of success. Carry out the King and Eye fusion spell. I'll try. Create a persona that's level 38 or above. Retrieve the 5th old document. Bring me a mysterious person's autograph. It's still ongoing. I don't know about that one. Who is the mysterious person? Oh, apparently I have cooking. Hand over cooking. It appears you have what I believe is a home-cooked meal. What would you like to give me? I have apparently a lot of them. I didn't realize that. Would you like a chicken sauté? Oh, I believe this is the first time I've ever had this. Yet this flavor tastes rather nostalgic. I see. So this is what a home-cooked meal is. I believe I now understand why people crave the taste of home-cooked meals. Thank you very much for sharing this culinary delight. Please take this as your reward. Legendary cleaver, huh? Did you need anything else? You want to go out? She'll ask us when she wants to go out. Yeah, that's fine. That's all. Thank you. Never mind. Apparently I've completed some of the other ones, though, so let's have a look here. Oh, no, I just got this one. Bring a potato that you've grown. By the way, I heard a rumor that a potato grown with painstaking love and care will develop a mysterious power. I believe you can obtain the proper seeds and grow such a potato from the shop that deals in plants. Would you please grow and nurture a potato to verify the authenticity of these claims? Have I not already grown a number of potatoes? Oh, yeah, hand over a potato. I sense an unusual power emanating from you. Do you perhaps have one of the potatoes you have grown? Take that one. What a truly bizarre potato. I can sense an unusual power radiating from it. I imagine it would make a rather appealing meal. Huh? Why are you giving me such a strange look? In any case, this request is now completed. Please take this as your reward. Got a little shard. You got any other requests? Okay, when I leave this screen, are you going to have requests? Yeah, you are. Okay. That's fine. This time, I would like you to go to a location known as Naganaki Shrine. If you have the time, then please come fetch me as long as the sun is out. How may I assist you? Let's go to Naganaki Shrine.
Waiting for you.
Shall we be on our way?
So this is a shrine. It's quite similar to a temple, is it not?
I suppose in some
mysterious
sense.
Presence lurks here, though it is markedly different from a shadow. Well then, I shall first observe the local traditions and pay my respects.
Just dump a bunch of money in? Is that what you're about to do?
I wonder if this is enough.
Just gonna let it go.
I have finally finished presenting my offering. Though I normally do not reside in this world, I wonder if I, too, may receive divine grace. Come to think of it, this system of monetary offerings is very similar to that of the fountain. There are a great many locations in your world where supplicants may request good fortune.
There's another one, like, right over there.
A truly wondrous place. Could those paper strips tied there be... Just as I thought, these are paper fortunes. I've heard of this game. People entrust their destiny to a slip of paper, finding the risk far too exhilarating.
Something like that.
There are many possible destinies written on them. Well then, I'd like to experiment with this for myself. Please wait here while I work on obtaining every single variation.
Pardon? I decided to wait until Elizabeth was satisfied.
Excuse me. I've been curious ever since we arrived. But what is that equipment over there? If memory serves, these are a slide and a jungle gym.
Yeah, that jungle gym is crazy, though. I never really stopped to analyze it, but that is insane. Does this exist in Japan?
Of gravitas is all but meaningless. What a magnanimous and introspective message. If that is the case...
She got that Legolas thing going
To
on.
attain joy, one must first claw one's way to the very top.
Correct. There's no joy anywhere
Is
else.
a profound lesson
lesson on the true way of the world.
I agree.
Well, that was certainly entertaining. Now, could you please instruct me in the proper use of the jungle gem over here?
I'm also interested in that because it is the most wild and convoluted.
I can't get out. Oh dear, it's rather difficult to maintain one's balance. Today was even more enjoyable than our other outings thus far. To be honest, lately I've been wondering, do I find this world enjoyable simply because of the novelty of the stimuli it presents?
Or because you're with
Or
me.
another possibility. Perhaps I enjoy myself on these excursions because of your company.
Bro.
In any event, I believe I'll have to negotiate with my master to install a horizontal bar in our room.
Bro.
Accompany me again sometime, if you wouldn't mind. Well then, I suppose we should call it a day. But before we do, I'd like to go on the slide one more time. Shall we seize the opportunity and go in tandem?
That is ridiculous, but I say yes. They're not giving me a choice.
Ooh.
After Elizabeth had her fun, we headed back to the Velvet Room together. Okay, interesting. Something's happening there. Thank you for earlier. Now then, how may I be of assistance?
Are you accepting a
So we,
request?
went to
Let's hear
Naganaki. It
results.
seems you've completed a request. One moment, please, while I check. Thank you for showing me around Naganaki Shrine. I must say that the harmony between religion and recreation was indeed superb. I am currently in negotiations with my master about introducing a set of horizontal bars in our room. If I should win his favor, please stop by to make use of them. Please take this as your reward. Oh gosh, we're getting a bunch of stuff, aren't we? Okay, we now have this massive list of things that I'm not going to be able to remember, but we're going to do our best. I have to still figure out the music situation. I think I'm good. Never mind.
Very well then.
I will ask. Thank you. Yes, of course. Whew, what an involved experience. I think we said we were going to go wrap up with the old folks. But first, I have to find someone to trade things with. So I've got to figure out where to go to do that. And also, we had to go to like an unpopular place. What place is more unpopular than at Port Island Station? It looks like I need to be here anyway. There's a giant exclamation mark. I was going to say out in the outskirts. But also, we're going to buy a plant real quick. Hold on just a second.
Take your time.
Yes, I would like to buy. What was the new thing here? The Soul Spinach Sprout? It's rather expensive. Goodness me, it is quite expensive. But we'll go ahead and get that.
Come again.
Thank you so much. Should we go ahead and have another rose bouquet just in case it becomes useful? Like, I don't know if we'll ever need another one, but it's probably a good idea to have one. I reckon this is where we need to be. This is the unpopular location, right? We've never actually been to either of these businesses. Can we go to them? Not bad. I bet this will be popular. Should I go down the stairs and enter? Hold on. Maybe, because we've never done it before. Okay, we can't go in there. What's your story? Those assholes are just using us to get info. They think we're some handy-dandy tool that'll give them the scoop anytime they ask. There's something wrong with those guys, you're telling me. Damn it. The string's pretty bad. It's just my freaking luck, huh? The hell do you want? Can't you see I'm not really in the mood for talking right now? Wait, what do you got there? Bandages? Perfect timing. Can I have them? No. You little bitch. If you don't get anything for me, get the hell out of here. I guess we do have to give them to him. I thought we were supposed to be doing a trade, though. Thanks, man. Whew. Well, that should work for now. I feel like I owe a punk like you doesn't sit right with me. You're a student, right? Guessing Gakukan? If you're from around here, well, here. I'm not thanking you or nothing, but you can take this. I picked it up over at the station. Not like it's worth anything to me anyway. A student handbook. Oh, let's go. If I just go to this map, can I find someone else who needs that? Apparently here still. What, like right out here, possibly? He said he picked it up over here, which I was going to say means probably a student dropped it. Oh, man, this is bad. Where did I drop my student handbook? Do you need something? I'm a little busy now. Hey, wait, that handbook you're holding. Can I see that student handbook? I was just looking for mine. This might be it. It is mine. Thanks, you saved me. Oh, yes, thank you. Here, take this. An irresistible catnip. Oh, I got this for free when I was shopping at Aohi Pharmacy, but I don't own a cat. Anyway, if you have no use for it, just give it to one of the cats at the strip mall. Well, there are a bunch of cats at the strip mall. We know that to be true, and that's probably where we're going to go next. I think we've just accepted the one small favor quest, basically, is what's happening here. I don't know if we're going to become a millionaire at any point, but I wanted to see what was down here. Before we go down there to, what was this place called? The Shot Bar? Yeah, before we enter the Shot Bar, let's do a save. Yeah, enter. Let's see what's going on. Oh, we're not open yet. Hey, aren't you in high school? You're not supposed to be here. Ah, I gotta keep my charm up. Guess it can't hurt. Can you try this new cocktail I whipped up? Oh, don't worry. There's no alcohol in it. It's my own little concoction for customers who can't drink alcohol. I'm hoping to expand our clientele. Cheers. I guess I'll try the non-alcoholic cocktail. It's the perfect balance between sweet and sour. It has a refreshing flavor. What do you think? Not bad. Right? I knew you'd like it. Tell you what. I'll give you a bottle of it on the house. I'm going to catch some Z's. Come back when you're legal, and I'll let you try the good stuff. Queen Elizabeth. Let's go! Now we just got to get our charm up, and we'll be good to go. We can go drop that off, or we can head over to the strip mall. Hang out with the cat. We know where there's one cat for sure, So we're going to head over there to them first. I know we're going to go hang out with the old folks. Well, usually there's a cat here, but he's not right now. Is there one over here, maybe? No, hey, this kid wants a cat. It's the cat-loving boy. I tried putting on cat ears, but the cat still won't even look at me. Maybe if I had a cat toy, but I don't think I have enough to buy one. Is that a cat toy? Do you have a pet cat? Nope, you can have this. I can't, thanks. I should give you something in exchange. Oh, I know. You can have this cat ear headband. I don't need it anymore. Here you go. Yeah, that's going to come in real handy. Maybe Elizabeth would like this. I should try showing it to her. That might be the move. It might be that simple. Like, we might be done already. Let's head over to the Velvet Room. We've got at least 2 things to turn in. The 2 things that I was most concerned about trying to figure out, we've knocked out. Thank you for earlier. Now then, how may I be of assistance?
Are you accepting a request?
Yeah, I brought you some cat ears. It seems you've completed a request. One moment, please, while I check. What is this delightful item? I cannot resist the urge to put it on. Well, here goes nothing. Meow. I see. Wearing this will transform you into a cat in the blink of an eye. Thank you for this lovely gift. Now I, too, can be a straw millionaire. Please take this as your reward. Some turquoise, 20 turquoise, not too bad.
Wonderful.
It seems you've completed a request. One moment, please, while I check. I see this is the beverage that bears my name. It does indeed say Elizabeth on the label, and there's a very lovely, very rich aroma. If I am to be honest, it does make me feel a little prideful. I'll take some time to enjoy it later. Please take this as your reward. Nice, okay. So we still got to figure this out. True. Aohig. I don't know what that is. I have no idea what that is. I've got no clue. Attempt 100 shrine visits. Define shrine visits. Which shrine? Also, we've got... let's see. Never mind. We've got a couple of new items that we need to look at equipping on everybody. So let's have a look. I think one of them is probably, if I had to guess, for Junpei. No, it's not. Okay. Well, first off, let's get the compare menu up. We're going to go through everybody's stuff and see. Let's see. No. Oh, that is... kind of better in some way. A high chance to charm. Cute gloves made to resemble the Jack brothers. Oh, yeah, switched into that. That seems like it could be useful. So you already have Flamebird. Yeah. Oh, hold on. Was that the new one? Legendary Cleaver? Yeah, it's not as good as what we've already got. That's a shame. That's a real shame. Okay, back out of that we go. What else have we got before we head off? Anything else? I think we're good enough. Have we already been to the shrine for the day? I actually don't remember if we went to the shrine already this morning. I feel like we must have. But I think we're going to go do the old couple next. We're going to go hang out with them real quick. And try to build that up. What are we up to them? I think like 7 or 8 now. Before we do that, I'm going to go refill my beverage. I will be right back. Welcome back, everyone. We are now going to do one more save, and then we are going to head into the bookworms for what might be one of the last few conversations with the lovely old folks. And I feel like we're definitely getting to the end of this one. Someone's going to die soon.
Oh my, dear. There's a mistake there. That's not how you write, Gekko-kun.
I know. I hardly ever write it, so I just forgot how it looked for a second.
It happens.
I feel a little bad for all the people who've been campaigning to save the tree.
Why is that?
Oh, speak of the devil. I'm writing a letter. Something I haven't done in ages. I'm used to the keyboard doing all the work for me.
Same.
Is that surprising? I'm actually quite the net surfer, you know.
Do you have any websites? Ooh, what does the letter say, or why a letter? Why a letter?
Oh, no, don't look. Oh, I'm shy.
We'll tell you when the time is right.
Are they leaving me the bookshop?
Curious about the letter? Excited, perhaps? Even exhilarated?
Potentially. Ooh, exhilarated.
We are too. We spend every day looking forward to the chance of seeing you again. Sometimes you even make me feel smarter. Maybe I should just go back to school. Ha, just kidding.
The two seem to trust me deeply. I feel like we've grown closer. Really? Was I supposed to say excited instead of exhilarated? We've almost maxed this couple out. We are literally 1 star away.
That said, I hope we can wrap up the matter before your next visit.
I parted ways with the elderly couple and went back to the dorm, where everyone's going to start immediately harassing me like, hey, there you are. You want to go out and... Oh.
Have we received a new mission?
I don't know, but the alarm's not ringing.
Huh?
Oh, the dog! Is he going to Tartarus with us?
Are your wounds healed up? Huh? Where'd you get this collar?
That big bushy
Collar
tail.
is designed to help control his persona. Basically, it's an evoker for dogs.
Oh, that's a good time.
Wait, does that mean Koromaru is going to fight with us?
I honestly wasn't expecting this either, but the test results show it's quite possible. In fact, it was actually a request from the chairman. We'll be looking after him here in the dorm.
This is odd.
Koro-chan.
You know, there's nothing in the rulebook that says a dog can't fight shadows. And maybe he's really good at playing basketball. Wait, was Airbud's name Shadow? No, his name was Buddy. That was a stupid question. Shadow was the dog in Homeward Bound. Both movies that made me cry as a child. Good to have you, boy. Oh, he liked it. He's a good boy.
I'll take him for a walk. And it's the perfect time, because it's summer break.
Yeah, for how much longer?
Yes, it is. You're free to enjoy your vacation, but don't forget about your schoolwork. Summer classes start next week.
What?
So don't lose focus just because we have a lot of time off.
What is summer classes? What are you talking about?
Wait, what'd you say?
You enrolled us all in summer school?
Classes. Did you not hear about them? We're going to be taking supplemental courses. I've already applied for all of us. I know how difficult.
Now wait a minute!
School and our late night excursions.
We didn't volunteer for this.
Time to study, so I apologize for that. The chairman agreed it was a good idea as well. I could have sworn I told Takeba and Yamagishi.
Well, welcome to the chat there, Inu. Welcome.
First I've heard of it.
I cannot believe you signed us up for summer school.
Oh, sorry. I completely forgot to mention it.
No way.
Hey, you're the one with the worst grades here. Why are you so surprised?
Come on. I want to hear it. This sucks. Don't you think?
I do think.
Well, it's only for a few weeks, so let's do our best.
And then we go back to normal school. At any rate, we've gained a new ally. Koromaru, he's a loyal companion who will fight valiantly for his master. As the team leader, I must properly support him. Yeah, he's a cute boy. Like, don't get me wrong, he's a sweet boy. You know, I'm glad to have him in the party. What might we gain by hanging out with Akihiko? Watch another video together. What do we gain? No, I'm good on courage, man. I'm good on courage. But thank you for the option.
What?
Summer school, huh? Well, it's not that I hate studying that much, but I just don't think we should have to go to school during summer vacation, you know? He wants to hang out, no doubt. Oh, you get to pet the boy! Somebody update that Twitter account. You can pet the dog. He looks content. Maybe I should take him for a walk tomorrow instead.
I comprehend.
Koromou-san's persona exhibits a unique characteristic. It seems he has 2 different theurgies that can be activated. This is one of the biggest advantages that he possesses, because you misread that, now you have to cover for it. Dogs can be very reliable, you know. Why? There are rescue dogs, seeing eye dogs, narcotic detection dogs. Let's put our trust in Koromaru. I expected him to have a pun, and he did not. I didn't expect to meet persona users outside of ourselves, and those we've located and recruited, not to mention ones filled with malice and hostility, as if we haven't been busy enough keeping the shadows at bay. How'd they find out about their personas? How did they figure out they could do that? Can I help you? Let's just chit-chat, let's talk. What are we going to do about Kuro-chan's meals? Are we going to buy dog food or cook homemade meals for him? We should decide soon. Kid ain't got nothing new to say. Well, the wait is over. I'm good. We just got to work on charm now. I say we do a save and we go to Tartarus. We never go to Tartarus like this, by the way. Everyone, let's go to Tartarus. I should reach out to those who can go tonight. Everybody can go tonight. We're going to try to clear all the way up to the next floor, or to the next barrier, and then we'll have free in the next stream, free and clear, to, okay, panting, yes. Are you ready to go, buddy? Sounds like he's ready.
Someone's all ready to go.
Yeah.
But hey, do you think Koromaru actually understands what we're doing?
No shot. No shot at all. Probably not.
Whoa, harsh words, boss. Hey, Koromaru. So, which is it?
There's no shot this dog understands what's going on.
Huh? Nothing.
He said, resolve is shown through actions.
No, he did not. No possible way you understood that.
He's just a dog. What a freaking badass! You are the coolest dog.
Now, last time we talked to her about this, she said she couldn't understand him. You tell me she figured it out now? She could talk to the dog? The card in my hand is reacting. Multiple major arcana cards have been added to shuffle time. Chariot, your maximum HP will increase by 10. That's not great. Justice, you'll be able to pick 1 additional card from shuffle time until you leave Tartarus. We gotta get that. That is such a good one. That is such a good one, especially to pick up early on. There's something I wanted to tell you. It seems Kuro-chan actually has 2 theurgies. The chairman learned that from researching his potential. We're not totally sure why that's the case, but it's certainly nice to have him on our side. I suppose just keep that in mind whenever you're forming a party. That's all. Yeah, no, he's going with us. Can we change his outfit? Also, I see your comment. You're absolutely correct that in Japan they do take like hard work and education very seriously. But here's the thing, right? Like, it's not just a matter of us being in Japan and taking our school very seriously. We also at night have to come out and fight like shadow demons. So I feel like we have enough on our plate. We got to balance school, social lives, shadow demon battling. Do we really need summer school? We're all pretty smart. Also, we could just go eat ramen and get smarter. In a world where you can just eat ramen and get smarter, why would we not be 300 pounds, 200 IQ, right? Like, I wish that's how the real world worked, okay? I mean, I'd be just the smartest man alive. Unfortunately, I'm not. But I see your point. You are correct. I do appreciate that everyone was upset about it, though, except for Mitsuru, because this is exactly the sort of thing she would do. 100%. She's such an overachiever and proud of it, and we support her. We support her in that endeavor, not necessarily doing it to us. The dog has different outfits. Oh my gosh, what does he look like in a velvet outfit? Can we see what that looks like? I mean, it's hard at this angle to tell. It kind of looks like he's just wearing a police, like, vest, you know what I mean? I think I'm going to change everyone out of these velvet outfits. Cute as they can be on some characters. But you know what? We haven't even really spent a lot of time with them. We'll leave them on for now. We'll leave them on for the time being. But I've got to figure out my party here. I think we're going to leave, potentially, Junpei behind. So, I'm going to say, let me think about it. And then we're going to... Oh, they just, like, did not do what I wanted it to at all. Let's try to add him instead.
Excuse me.
He's saying, I'm ready. Let's go together. Yeah, no, I know the party lineup. I can see it all. I figured it out. We're leaving Junpei behind. The goal is to get Junpei and Aigis both up to match the level with me. So hopefully we'll be able to manage that today. Let's head into whatever last floor we were on, all the way up at the tip top, 91. We're close to 100, which is very exciting.
Give this our best shot.
I'm very enthused. I'm assuming, much like the last round, this next segment is going to be identical. Yeah, now there's a dead end. Yeah, I'm thinking we should be able to get past it. I'm thinking we should be able to. Here it is. Please watch out. I'm thinking the next segment of floors will be very similar to the last segment until we reach another border floor, and then it'll change fundamentally yet again. Now, what it'll look like after that, I don't know.
Looks like the shaking has subsided. Is everyone all right? The path towards the staircase is opened up. You can advance further now. We don't know what's waiting ahead, so please be careful going forward.
All right, let's go. I wonder what the next area is going to be like. You know what we didn't do? We forgot to go by and get our fortune before coming here. Let's see if we have a rewind to being back in the dorm earlier today. The lounge, is that Saturday evening? Is today Saturday? Yeah, it's the dark hour on Saturday. Okay, we're going to do that. I know that we're already here. I'm sorry, but I really want to get that bonus to make sure that we can hopefully find some rares. So let's roll that back. I think it's going to be worth it. Do you always look into the status info on your personas of new party members? No. Typically what I will do is I will find out what they do when we get into combat. That's typically the first thing I do. And then I scroll through there and go like, oh, okay. All right, let's see. I would very much like for you to tell me my future. And I would very much like to get some rares, if you wouldn't mind. Yes, please. And then because I want to... Okay, yep. Chance of encountering rare shadows has increased. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Let's head back to the dorm. And we already had dialogue with everyone. And we don't actually have any obligation to go through everyone's dialogue. But it really... there's a level of satisfaction from clearing away everyone's chat bubbles that I really want to get back here. Okay, and then what I'm going to do, controversially, is we're going to do another save here. Just in case I've forgotten something else we should do before we set out. So I'm going to go ahead and save right there. We can roll back to here if we need to. But, well, first off, let's talk. Let's get your little chat bubble cleared away. And then also, let's go to Tartarus. We're going to have to fast forward through that entire conversation we had when we first got here. And probably leave him in his normal outfit. Unless we want to take the time to change him back into his velvet outfit. Which we might well end up doing. I don't know. We'll see. Yep, let's go. I wonder. Let's say that instead. Who knows? Okay, there we go. So we've given a slightly less dismissive answer and hopefully not upset Junpei any. I don't think he's lastingly mad at us in any kind of a way. Yeah, we've seen all of this. Thank you so much. We've gone through all of this. We already know. Thank you so much. Okay. Now we're back in here. He's back in his normal clothing. Let's do it. Let's gosh darn do it. Let's go ahead and equip him back into that cute little velvet outfit. There we go. And let's get him in the party. I'm aware. Yeah, let's go together. I'm aware. Red Junpei. I'm aware. Okay. We'll find out what he does when we get back up to the 91st floor. I forgot to do a save down there, though, is the only problem. Because I completely forgot to save while we were down there. Before setting off. Oh, hi. What's that? Currently, you appear to possess a great number of personas. Yeah, no, I'm good. Thank you for the offer, though. We're going to hold on to the ones we've got. I appreciate the recommendation, though. Okay. All right, we're done clicking the save button. We're resuming. Let's go. Come on. Get me up there. We're going. It's finally happening. It's very frustrating that the top floor we can travel to is...
Kokoro-chan. You follow all our instructions to the letter, huh?
Do we need to worry about this? This is active right now? What? I think, no, we've already done this one. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one that we've already done. I don't know what I'm thinking. I was going to say, it's upsetting that we don't just teleport to the topmost floor. Yeah. Because there's like a teleporter there and everything. It's like, it's a one-way, but why is it not just a two-way teleporter? Okay. Yeah, for real this time now. We're actually going up there. Things are actually happening. Yes, everyone's all right. Thank you so much. Appreciate all this advice. Looky there. Yikes, there isn't much cover in this area, so we'll be spotted more easily. The fortune teller mentioned that I will face an adversary clad in gold. Maybe I'll run into a rare enemy. Where's the dog? Look at him. What's he got in his mouth? Bro. What? Fella's got like a sword. Oh, it's more like a dagger, I guess. He's got a cleaver in his mouth. What on earth is he going to do with that? I'm intrigued.
Oh,
yeah, let's go. Let's see if these are normal. Let's. Okay, we can find out what he does. Oh, he's all about them shadow attacks. Okay, so he's got 3 different shadow attacks. Medium dark to one foe, medium dark to all foes, low chance of a dark insta-kill, medium fire damage, which is interesting, and greatly raises all allies and foes critical rates for 3 turns. That's crazy, but if he's like at the start of a round, and you do that, and actually, yeah, hold on, yeah, increase all of our crits. Because what I was going to say, what does this look like? Oh boy. Oh my gosh. He's got a Cerberus persona or something. What I was going to say is if you know you're going to win, if everyone like lands good crits, that might be worth it. But what we know about these guys is that they're not... Oh, so this is a different invaluable hand. We've never done any attacks on this guy. Typically, they don't have strengths or weaknesses, in my experience. This guy we can't seem to hit. Should we try something like... Oh, what is a cruel attack? See if it even lands. Should we be hitting him with magic? He seems to be dodging everything else. Well, at least that landed, gosh darn it. Bro. Accuracy and evasion up. Don't do that. Don't do that. Can we hit him with dark damage? Let's try it. He's dodging all of our physical attacks anyway. Let's see if we can, like, hit him. This fella. This fella. Do we have anything that's going to make him not jump out of the way? We don't. We'll just try hitting him with wind damage then, I guess. That's the best option we've got. I think this one's getting away from us. I don't think we're taking him down. I'm sorry to say. It doesn't seem like it's going to happen. Can we just... I don't think we can charm them. I'm assuming he's going to block that. No matter what we try to do. What have we got here? What have you got? I don't think there's any point in trying to, like, confuse him or charm him. I don't think that's going to happen. I don't think we're going to insta-kill him with anything either. I just don't think that's going to happen. If we had something that we could use... Nullify stat debuffs for all out. No, that's not super helpful. Have we had to hit him with, like, an actual physical attack? I think we just got to hit him with, like, big, powerful magic attacks. We'll try that. Although we did see him dodge one of those as well. We've got to get something to lower his evasion, but I don't know if anyone has an ability to lower evasion. We probably have items to do it, if I'm not mistaken. I'd have to know what to look for here, though. What do we have that'll lower evasion? Big wind attacks, light attacks, insta-kills, things like that. Is there anything I can throw at one guy that's going to lower evasions? Probably not. Repels 1 physical attack for 1 ally. I didn't know I had this Tetracorn in here. If I did, we would have been using it in that boss fight that we did before. Yeah, okay. Just try punching it. This was a stupid idea. Yes, just run away now. Well, we were never going to defeat it anyway. Regrettably. I love how happy the dog is, though, with the blade in his mouth. Dude, I love you, dog.
Now let's get back to exploring.
You're my hero, dude. You're my hero, and I'm so glad to have you in the party. Yeah, I see it. It looks like it's chasing us, but I've got eyes on this.
Will you enter?
Absolutely, we're going to enter this door. Are you kidding me? There's no shot we weren't. Is there any reason to ever go in these little, like... we've yet to find chests or anything. I think it really is just a straight shot to the bad guy. Yeah, no, let's do it. These guys are never actually all that tough.
Leader.
The enemies within range, commencing battle.
Preparing to engage.
Let's see if he's weak to allies. Yeah, let's deals medium fire damage. Let's see if he's weak to a darkness attack. Seems unlikely. Most things are not. It damaged him. I guess that's something. Why do all of the... Oh, no, we're all distraught now. Why do lions always have big old balls attached to them? Well, big old, like, metal balls attached to them with faces. What is that all about? Is that, like, a uniquely Japanese thing? That's unfortunate. I really wanted that to work. I thought that would have been great if that worked. What about fire? Seems to me that a lion would probably not like fire. Or ice attacks, now that I think about it. Both of those seem likely. Or maybe we just hit him with, like, a light attack. How about that? Just try Hama. Oh, he's dodged it. That doesn't mean that he's not weak to it. We're having a rough go of things here lately. We've yet to actually hit anybody since we got on this floor. It seems like everyone's got better evasion than we do. Greatly raises all allies and foes' critical rate for 3 turns. We're just not going to do that. See how it feels about fire. We still don't know that it's not weak to whatever other attack we tried doing on it a second ago. Leave my dog alone, you big mean cat! Critical rate up? I think not. Yeah, hold on. Now, you have the ability to hear distress for everyone. Let's stop being distraught for a moment. Probably should have done that last time around, because I'm pretty sure it had already done its turn by then. And then let's hit this guy with something else. Anything else. We still don't know what he's weak to, because we only managed to hit him with, like, 3 different things. Alright, let's go for that. Let's go for the ice attack. We might be getting somewhere with that. Yeah, hit it with the Bufoo. I'm just assuming it's got to be weak to something. It's not Bufoo. What have you got? What have you already... We've not actually managed to hit it with... Just punch it. It's not weak to that. Dog's back on his feet. Yeah. We're going to. Don't worry. That is always so tempting, but we're not going to do it. It's ridiculous. Just attack him with a regular attack. That way we can determine whether or not it's weak to, like, slashes. Which it doesn't appear to be. Bro, stop distressing everyone. You're going to make me do this every round. It's not even a good attack. It doesn't deal damage. Look, we're still all mostly healthy. What have we not tried yet? We haven't tried wind. We haven't tried lightning. We're going to now try to electrocute a lion. Makes sense to me. If we're going to do it, we might as well go all the way with it. Might as well hit it with the Zyunga. I don't think that it is weak to electricity. In fact, it's full-on resistant. Unfortunately. I think we've tried every form of attack other than a nice closed fist strike. Which doesn't appear to be something it's weak to either. Yeah, I think we're just going to be slowly, unless it is weak to air, which at this point is the only thing it could possibly be weak to. We're going to be at this for a while. Just go up and cut it with your knife again. That was kind of funny last time. Don't you Herculean strike us. Don't you. Good job, puppy dog. All right, you. Now's your opportunity. Are you... Wind? Wind? What are we doing? Messing up his mane? Is he upset about that? He must be. He must put a lot of effort into it. He must use a lot of, like, product in his mane. And that's the worst possible thing you could do is hit him with air. It would be the last thing we try as well. That would be how this goes down. Literally everything except for that. Well, at least we've got his card now. Unbelievable nonsense. Absolutely unbelievable nonsense. Unfortunately, she can't do anything like that. Oh, her health is very low. I didn't realize until just now. What do we have that you can eat? Have a healthy tomato. We'll just, yeah. Chow down. We don't want you to die immediately when this thing attacks next go round. Ooh, that's like, if his was the start and not the last guy in the round, I would immediately do that. Because we would all go around and like crit with wind attacks and he would be dead. But I don't want to give him a crit next go round. So guard, because he might come for you again. You two seem to have like a, I don't know if it's just like an animal versus animal thing, but they seem to be going against each other a lot. Son of a gun. See, We're not going to cure distress. We're going to go for the kill. We're not going to worry about it. We're going to go in for the kill because we're going. Oh, we're not going to do an all-out attack. Is that because everybody's stressed out? Well, never mind then. Never mind. Let's actually go ahead and cure it. At least we got in a free attack. We knocked him down. He's just lying on the ground, having a rough go. Well, even if we do Garu again, it's not going to like get us an all-out attack because he's already lying on the ground, right? That's not how that works. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, we'll just go up and punch him. That's okay. Is he going to be able to get back up? If I go ahead and do Revolution, is he going to stay on the ground? Or am I going to really regret this decision? Yeah, critical rate way up. Oh no, he's back on his feet. Well, that's not good. That's going to kill somebody.
Huh? Leader, say something, please!
Sometimes we are the architects of our own destruction. This is one of those times. You will return to the title screen and lose all progress made since you last saved game. Are you sure? Yes. Yes, I'm sure. Yeah, it's fine. It's okay. It's alright. It's fine. It's okay because we did a save right before we went up. So we're just going to load that save. And then we hadn't actually made it all that far. So overall, could have been worse. Take me back up there. Take me back up to the 91st floor. At least now we have another shot at the Golden Gentleman. Not that we have any way to actually, like, stop him from escaping.
You follow all our instructions to the letter, huh?
Yeah, he's much more obedient than Junpei. Remember that time in the train Junpei ran off ahead of everybody? That was pretty annoying. The dog hasn't done that yet. In fact, the dog stays behind us like a loyal little pup. I've got that situation where the mustache hair is trying to poke the nose again. Let's try to not be in this situation ever again. Let's try to just climb up there. Fight the Golden Gentleman, who's probably back again. Yeah. Ooh, actually, I don't see him, so he might not have spawned this time. It is kind of random. Oh, nope, he's over here this time. Has the floor layout changed as well? Kind of seems like it maybe a little, but I couldn't have. I don't think so. That did go badly. Oh, this is actually like a completely different situation now. Well, yeah, just... Yeah, we've never seen him do this before, so we have to watch this again. I like that when you fast forward, it just doesn't actually make it go any faster. It's just the same thing again. What? Wait, he was... Wait! The golden hand was weak to that time? And we insta-killed him. Are you kidding me? Really? I mean, it went better than last time, I guess. That's good from that perspective. Are you weak to anything? You little puddle of shadow on the ground? Not that I see. That's okay. Well, what about, like, maybe ice? See if we... Yeah. Good job, everybody. Pat each other around in the back. Somehow we get to finish this off on a shuffle. You know what would be wonderful is if during this shuffle time, we unlock that new card that allows us to pick 2 things from shuffle time moving forward. Ooh, okay. Unfortunately, we're not getting that. We do have the opportunity to get a power persona, but we already have a power persona. So our justice personas will gain XP. We're going to go ahead and do that. That's fine. That's the better of the options anyway, for the time being. Yeah, that's a lot of XP right there. That's pretty good. That's a good start. This persona cannot learn any more skills. Uh-oh. We've already got, like, a main character in the party who's got Revolution, so I don't know if we need it again. But is it better than anything else we've got on here? Revive a fallen ally, torrent shots. Honestly, we have so many items that we can use to revive allies. I don't know if we need an ability for it, but this is, like, not useful. The one time we used it, it sucked. I'm getting rid of it. We can get it back later if we need to. It's fine. It's no big deal. This fella got Holy Arrow and Apt Pupil. What is Apt Pupil? Doubles the chance of dealing critical hits. Okay, good stuff. That went pretty well. Is the door still here?
Course of action. Identifying the contents of that treasure.
Yeah, okay. I wanted to see what she had to say. Homunculus. Lovely. We have some of those sacrifice themselves sometimes. So is there not a Interesting. Hold on. I'm intrigued right now because before when we came to this floor, there was a door and then we reloaded the save. Are you telling me that even though like I didn't change anything else, just by leaving and coming back in, that actually like re-rolled the entire floor? Like what determines that? Just real life time of day or something like that? Is it just like a random number generator? Because we reloaded the same save and did the exact same steps and we got a completely different layout on this floor. That's interesting. That's very intriguing because there is no door here anymore. And it looks like, at least not that I can tell, it's possible we've missed it. I'm not trying to necessarily avoid combat encounters. I just don't want to get into... I'm trying to speed run our way until the next barrier. And then that way I can backtrack through all of this before, you know, it's fine.
Run into any creeps here.
Persona games are based on human psychology. I mean, I didn't know that specifically, but that's not shocking. The game definitely has a lot of interesting elements of that nature to it. A lot of we're gonna use that teleporter here in just a second. We're gonna fight this guy first. I know I said I was trying to avoid fights and just rush up to the top, but I want to try this fella again. I'm hoping to find more things that are weak to shadow attacks. Use that shadow insta-kill. We don't know that they're not weak to that. They do use ice attacks, so I would assume just based on, you know, general video game knowledge, they're probably more so weak to fire. Junpei's not in the party, so it's not super helpful. Resistant to air, that's interesting. Almost like... Well, actually, no, I have nothing for that. I was going to try to come up with something clever to tie that into my fire theory, but I got nothing. Also, I feel like I was saying something a moment ago. Oh, we have nothing. We have no fire abilities. That's great. That's wonderful. That's just what I want to see. All right, well, we could try something else. We never knew that it was fire. It was only ever a theory. A video game theory. Let's move on to attacking with electricity and see what happens. Yeah, not necessarily weak or strong to it. You don't have any magical attacks, do you? Bless your heart. That's okay. Medium, pierce damage to one foe. All foes do that. Sometimes they'll be weak to a magic and like a physical, right? At the end of the day, ooh, you know what? We do have someone with fire. Literally right here. The first guy, the first fella in our party, our wonderful pup, has a fire attack that hits everybody. I forgot about that, and I'm grateful. I was talking about something about the game. It seems to deal a lot with like death and loss, and ooh, that's new. We do not have a Lamia. You're new. You're gonna join the party. We have like a crummy persona way down here, like an archangel we just picked up. We're gonna go ahead and kiss it goodbye. It's already been registered, so it's no big deal. No skin off my back. Oh, what a boy! What a sweet boy! I love him. He's everything.
Object of value located.
We must protect him. He is a sweet and precious boy, and he must be defended.
What's the plan?
The plan is to avoid it, because we're now going to double back to that teleporter. Now that we've thoroughly explored this floor, we're going to head back down and save. We're gonna be save scumming this tower, because we might come across another door, and if we die, I don't want to redo the whole thing. So every teleporter we find, we're saving. Okay, it's happening. We'll just we'll go ahead and take this save. We'll use that one, and then just take me right back up to 94. We got to rerun it. There'll probably be a couple of extra guys there. No big deal. Just zigzag through them. Oh, these are all back now. And there's like a higher level enemy up ahead that wasn't here before. That's good. Yeah, let's fight it. It's strong, but we're gonna fight it. We've got an excellent... Oh, this fella. Let's try that first. If this guy is like any of the ones on previous floors, light's gonna be his weakness, but they tend to change. You know, if they're different from ones you fought before, they probably have different weaknesses and things. So, can we charm him into submission or confuse him? Whatever this attack does. No. I believe it's charm as well, just in case you were curious. Well, I'm going to try the thing that I know worked on some of his kind before, which are you like a light damage to all foes? Let's not do that. We have someone with like a bunch of different light abilities, don't we? What do these do? Drain SP. Oh, that's a good ability to have. I didn't realize we had that. Increased chance of inflicting a status ailment. Well, no, we're not going to do that, actually, because upon reflection, what does Marin Karen do? High chance to charm? Well, he blocked something earlier, so I'm going to say probably not. What am I looking for? I was looking for somebody with a bunch of light abilities. Let's see. We don't even know if he's weak to it or not. And based on that, no, he's not. And he completely dodged out of the way of it, so it's fine. Whatever. It is that which it is. Hit him. Punch him a bunch. Just punch him as hard as you can. He's resistant to that. Punching is not the meta. That's okay. Well, how does he feel about like a darkness attack? He's not perplexed. He doesn't care. It didn't land though. That was mean. Absolute cruelty. How dare you, sir? If we die here, that would be kind of very funny, you know? It would be a little bit funny. Yeah, you know what I said earlier about using items to revive everyone? We're immediately going to do it here for some reason, even though we have an item to fully revive them, like, completely healed. Well, let's continue to experiment. Maybe we can electrocute him. You're new. I like you. I wish you put your hair up, though. That would be nice. A poison? High chance to poison one foe? And we could combine that with the other ability to increase the likelihood of... Where was that? I can't remember where that was. Getting a status ailment on them? Should we try that? What do you do? Foul breath. Let's just give it a shot. There we go. Okay. Ailment susceptibility is up. And then meanwhile you try a punch. See if he's weak to that instead. He does not appear to be. He just keeps dodging out of the way. He's got crazy accuracy right now. It's very upsetting. We have not landed a darkness attack on him, so we don't even know. It is his weakness. All along. It just didn't happen to land earlier. Experimentation is over. We now know. Let's not die fighting this guy. Let's not die fighting this basic, admittedly slightly stronger than average enemy. He's gonna Zyanga everyone again. No, just him. Okay, good. Ooh, I'm gonna need you to cure everybody, because everybody's in a bit of a state. Everybody's in a bit of a bad way. We need to figure out what his... We'll find out when it's his turn. But now we know, and we also have dark abilities. So I don't think they're called dark abilities. Do you think maybe we can insta-kill him?
That about does it.
All right.
No shadows detected.
What are the odds? You'll be able to pick one additional card from... And it's the... Let's go! The number of cards you can pick up during shuffle time is increased by 1 until you leave Tartarus. Oh, baby. Everything's looking up now. Everything is looking up now. And you know what I'm going to do? I'm save scumming again. We're going back to the teleporter. We're going back downstairs. We're saving again. Just to make sure that we don't lose this. Is this guy hot on my tail? Get me out of here. Yeah, before that guy catches me. We need to have some kind of like an effect that comes down across the screen. Like slime or something. Every time we do a save scum. Just to, you know, fully acknowledge it. Just to put a hat on it, you know? Lamp shading, I think they call that. We need to lampshade the fact that we are absolutely willfully save scumming. Like, oh, wait, hold on. Is that another big strong guy? There's another big strong guy. Let's go again. Maybe it's the same one. We already know what to do. I couldn't be more pleased. I could not be more pleased. Try to insta-kill him. Come on, baby. Oh, we're living a wonderful, wonderful dream today. A wonderful, wonderful dream. Oh, XP acquired from battles will increase until you leave Tartarus. And then, yeah, that's a Mithras. I think we've had one before. I don't remember having a Mithras, but it doesn't look new. So I'm assuming we must have fused one at some point. Okay, let's see. What do we want? We've got a new skill card. Or we've got your first magic attack in the next battle. Or we've got money. Yeah, we've had a Mithras before, I'm pretty sure. I'm almost positive. I think we have to fuse a Mithras as well. Let's get gold. Yeah. XP will be more XP, and then just south of 4,000 yen. Oh man, we're living our best lives out here. We're not gonna go back downstairs. We're not gonna do that again. Although there's a part of me that wonders if he had, would that guy have respawned? There are enemies on this floor as well. They're acting strange, almost fidgety, restless. That's a weird thing to say. Are you saying that they're like all amped up or something? Or are you saying that they're more nervous? I'm intrigued. We'll find out when we get around this corner if this one chases us. Hey. He is chasing us. Heavens. Oh boy, we almost got there. We almost got there. That was a close thing right there. Okay. Yes, indeed. What's in there? An attack mirror. Oh, I think that'll just bounce back attacks, if I'm not mistaken. Is this guy fuming? What is this guy's story? Yeah, we've never seen one of these before. That enemy is acting kind of weird. Please consider turning back. What? This is new. Especially aggressive. Some enemies roaming around Tartarus may already be inflicted with status ailments. They will move differently depending on the ailment, which will take effect at the start of combat. The rage ailment causes one to lose their senses of reason, and ranged enemies will aggressively target you even from a distance. They will charge upon spotting you, but struggle to redirect the force of their trajectory. So keep your calm, sidestep, and wait for your opening to attack. I'm not sure why, but it appears to be agitated. It's fast, but not well coordinated. Stay calm and dodge, and you should be fine. Okay.
There's a shadow.
Should we give that a shot? Or we could just like completely avoid it. We're under no obligation to fight it, but I'm kind of tempted to give it a shot. Do we get the advantage now? Cease advantage? Yeah! Okay, and they're weak to fire. Guess what we're going to do right out the gate? Oh, this is going so well. This is going so well. Yeah, go for it. So we're going to get 2 more cards out of this. I know that we haven't broken the game because we're playing the game with all of the game's rules exactly the way the game wants to be played. But it kind of feels like everything that's happening right now is too good to be true, right? Oh, and there's only 2 cards, so we're going to get an XP boost, even though I don't know if it actually works like that. And we're going to get that fella, so we're going to gain more XP for him. Yeah, let's go. Sweet stuff. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. He's leveled up, baby! Speaking of, I need to make sure that we have him selected at the start of every encounter so we get all of our temporary buffs. I gotta remember that, because I think if we end a round with a different persona, we'll have that persona equipped at the start of the next fight, so I gotta remember to change back. We're doing good. We made it to floor 96. Okay. I was trying really hard to think of something significant that happened in 1996. I'm sure many significant things happened in 1996.
We have reached the 96th floor.
Yeah.
Let us press forward.
Well spotted. Thanks for letting me know, though. I appreciate it. I can't think of anything off the top of my head. I was thinking maybe like a video game release. I know that in the West, Final Fantasy VII released in 1997. I don't know when it released in Japan. Was it maybe 96? I don't think so. I don't think... Well, I guess I could just look it up. FF567 release Japan date. I've done this as wrong as you could possibly Google something. No, it's still 97. January of 97. So, pretty early on. Best games released in 1997. Oh, Super Mario 64 was released in 1996. I did type 96. I think I said 7 out loud. But yeah, I believe maybe was the N64 also released then? Okay, well there you go. There's a significant thing that happened that year. And everyone knows that video games are the most significant things that happen. Hopefully we get a door with a clock in it for opening this. I need there to be a door with a clock in it. Hey. Yeah, I know. You want that. You can have it. There's no door with a clock in it, so everyone's staying slightly behind us in terms of their levels, which is a disappointment. Hold on, was this guy fuming back here? Do we need to worry about that? We can get another easy advantage on him. That's like the one advantage. So far, he's not managed to get us. Oh, these are different. Okay, these are cubes. We don't know what they're weak to yet. We'll open with a fire attack, and it doesn't look like that's going to be it. I always... Oh, they're resistant to it. Okay, well, how do they feel about wind? We got to remember we've got to fight gates at some point, so we don't want to waste everything we've got. Weak strike damage on all foes. We want to be very careful about that. That was pretty decent damage you did there. And then finally, yeah, let's. Even though we're literally opening with him, we're gonna switch over to somebody else. I have a theory that maybe electricity is the way to go because they're like metal cubes. But I think I've theorized that before and been wrong. That's okay. Ooh, that's new. We don't have him. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and get him, and then we're gonna go ahead and get. I don't think this. If we already have an XP Arcana boost, and we get another XP boost, will it actually XP boost again? We're gonna get light boost here, I think. So I gotta kick someone out of the party, unfortunately, and I'm probably gonna go with. Is there anything special about you? You're my wind goddess. Is there anything special about Lamia? I know we just got Lamia. Lamia's kind of hot and sexy snake lady. She can take a bite out of me anytime. But that means she's registered and we can get a fresh Lamia anytime we need to. Let's swap her out for to get whatever this thing is. Looking good, buddy. Looking sharp. Done and dusted indeed. All right, we got to pick up the pace here. We got to pick up the pace. We got to get to the next floor or the next border floor. We've made it up, what, 3 flights of... a little bit more than that. We started on 90, 91, 90, 91. I can't remember now off the top of my head. No. You're going to go away now. You're going to go away now once I open that. Yeah. See, I know how the game works. Okay.
I have a plentiful reserve of ammunition.
We've got a couple of big attacks if we need them. Okay. Where's that door at? That caused the big guy that was around this corner to also despawn, which I wasn't trying to do. That's unfortunate. We could have possibly farmed him for a lot of XP. Let's verify that there's no save scumming available to us. Let's see if there is another teleporter on this floor. Be super handy if there was. Really appreciate that. But I don't think we're going to get that fortunate. Is this the way out? It's a very large floor. There's a lot going on here. Yet another treasure chest as well. Yeah.
Shall we ascend?
So we've seen all there is to see here. There's definitely not a staircase. We're going to go ahead and open that door, though. Because I don't even remember... Oh, wait, no. Oh, heavens. You know what? We did die the last time we opened the door. But we don't know what's waiting. I'll tell you what. I'll do. Not only will I go open the door... But in the interest of always be cheating, we're totally Googling this thing and finding out what its weaknesses is. Because while I'm willing to experiment with like a normal enemy, I don't want to accidentally die fighting whatever this is. It's this guy again. It's this freaking guy again. Okay, well, real quick. Hold on. I just remembered. You can cast Sifid Aura. Yes, that would be great. And then we're going to make sure that we have our correct persona ready to go. Get all of our buffs in. And let's see if this is actually the same guy. Let's do it.
No matter what shows up, I'll do this.
There's one enemy.
Okay, so it's the Nemean Beast. Okay. P3R Nemean Beast. Nemonab Door. I guess I should have said weakness. Darkness. Did we already figure that out last time? Should we just try to get it with the insta-kill? Unfortunately, it dodged. So that sucks. Okay. It's all good. It's fine. We're going to take the opportunity to go ahead and remove that. Weird that everyone else managed to dodge that except for the person with literally every buff known to man. But that's okay. We're going to raise our own defense over here. I don't know if it stacks, but we're just going to go ahead and do it again. And just do our best to make sure that we don't die. And then we're going to have a look at what kind of big darkness attacks we can do. Obviously, the temptation is just try to do that again, but it's a low chance. And if it's weak to this, which it's not. Hold on, I've been lied to. I have been lied to. That's unfortunate by Google. Monad door weakness. Come on now. Wind attacks. Okay, I should have put monad door, not just door, I guess. That's on me, I suppose. Oh, we're not doing that again. Goodness me. Do you have wind attacks that you can throw at this thing? We can find this out right now. Ice damage, wind damage. Yeah, do that. Yeah, that's its weakness. You cannot trust these AIs. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, they'll just lie to you if you don't ask the question just right. Oh, dear. He can't get up, huh? Well, I guess we'll hit him with this anyway. Even though it's not going to knock him back down, it's still the thing he's most weak to.
That's a weakness. Show you nice, Yukari-chan.
You know what? Raise the attack for this next air attack, I guess. Might be a good move.
I'll go with.
Gonna hit him again. Do you do... Yeah, weak damage to all. It's gonna suck. He's gonna stand back up. And it'll be on someone's turn who's not, like, gonna be able to do anything about it. You know, the temptation is to greatly raise everyone's crits. But we're not going to, because he's gonna get back up immediately. And we would have all died. Ugh. We would have all died. Go ahead and hit him again. Everybody, let's go all out. Let's see if he stays down. See, now he's down. And for now, he's down. Yeah, actually, you are pretty damaged. Go ahead and have that. And make sure you don't just get one shot in the next go-round. That's not a ton of healing. I'm actually going to... Controversial, do a regular attack here. Because I was going to say, once we get back around to Yukari... Oh my gosh. Is it just going to stay down? I was going to say, we could just go ahead and have her do her big Theurgy attack. But I don't know if I want to waste it on this guy. Because he's kind of close to being dead anyway. And maybe we ought to just do that instead. Because he's so close to dying.
Nice, Yukari-chan.
Yeah, just go ahead and shoot him. I don't even think we need to do anything special. Just walk up and hit him with our sword. Okay. I'm glad we didn't waste it. It would have been a waste. And then now we've got it for the next big attack. Okay, what have we got? Your maximum HP will increase by 10 is just not useful, I don't think. All out attack damage increases until you leave Tartarus. Is absolutely a good one to have. You know, we'll take it. That's fine. Yeah, we got room for 2 more. There's one I would like, which is it'll boost our activities that'll give us, like, charm and whatnot. This persona cannot learn any new skills. Please choose one to forget. Okay, so you've got wind boost, which is useful. And probably more useful than... What do you do? That is useful to have. That is useful to have. Why do you have an ice attack? Do you need an ice attack when you're, like, wind-based? I'm thinking that maybe... Raise one ally's defense, raise one ally's accuracy and evasion. I feel like that's probably better than defense, but let's get rid of... You know what? Hold on, wait, what's that one do? Yeah, so we have other people in the party that can do that too, but it's good to have. We've got plenty of people who know how to do ice. That's what we're going to do for right now. Controversial, possibly. Let's see what we actually get out of all this. We get some malachite and generic material. I don't sense any more treasure chests. What on earth is generic material? I feel like it wasn't worth it. I feel like that was just not worth it at all. It's a disappointment. That's okay, though. Maybe I'm wrong. With the energy released from the monad door, you have obtained a map information of the current floor and the floor above. I think we've seen this entire floor already, though. But thank you. All the way forward. And then we're going to hang left. We're going to avoid shadows. We're only on floor 97. 97 is the year Final Fantasy VII came out, in case you were wondering. That's the significant thing that other significant things happened in 97. Again, off the top of my head, I'm not good at like pulling up interesting fact dates. There's one I'm holding for 99. Right, I've got the one interesting thing that happened in 99. Oh, the Star Wars Special Edition VHS sets came out in 1997. And in a lot of people's opinion, they ruined Star Wars. But that's because they hadn't seen what Disney was going to do to it yet. Oh,
Treasure?
oh dear.
It's a rare shadow.
It is. And he's trying to get away from us, but he can't. So is he also now weak to shadows? Yeah, I think all of them on this floor are going to be weak to shadows. Low chance to dark insta-kill all foes. It worked once before. We might not get that fortunate again. It literally missed every single gosh darn one of them. Wouldn't you know that's what would happen? The ice weakness. Maybe try to hit him all with wind anyway, because it'll do some damage. Not to him, obviously. That's okay. This is where we get back around, okay? This is coming back around here. Like the song on that soundtrack. Medium, weak damage to all foes, or meek... Yeah, do that. That's the move. I'm assuming it's not going to land, otherwise it would have told us that it was going to land. This is very upsetting. Medium pierce damage, more damage to downed... Okay. I don't think it's going to hit. It did. It's the only thing that's hit him so far. He's probably going to flee soon if we don't get him. He's got his accuracy and evasion up. What? Interesting. So he didn't think about fleeing. Oh, weird things are going on over there. They're draining his life force. Oh. Well, that's odd behavior. That medium damage to all foes? Yeah, that's worth doing. Might damage them. See. It missed him yet again. They're gonna kill him for me if we're patient. This is insane. Do it again. If they keep doing that, we might have a shot here. Yeah, do it. No, don't drain from one another. Drain from him. He's lying down now. Maybe he won't be able to dodge this. Is this insta-kill all foes? Maybe it... Please land. I think that means it's gonna land. Yeah. Okay, we definitely got him. Okay, and what are you guys weak to? Ice? Do we have anyone else that does ice now that I got rid of the one? Yeah. I was gonna say, I think I'm almost sure someone else in the party's got ice. I don't think I would have gotten rid of it otherwise, but also I did not verify that before locking in on it and just full-on sending it like a buffoon. Okay, shuffle time. What have you got for me? A fire boost. I don't really want that one. It's not worth it for me. Yeah, it's going to take up a slot that I'm not willing to get rid of. More XP has been acquired, allegedly. We'll see how much XP we get from the end of that. I mean, that is a lot of XP. Like, my gosh, that is a lot of XP. Gee, Willikers, man. This persona cannot learn any more skills. Deals medium wind damage to all foes. This deals weak wind damage to all foes. That's the easy one to get rid of. We'd rather deal medium than weak. That just makes sense to me. What's this new one you're going to learn at 40? Moderately restores party HP. That's going to be a good one to have as well. Okay. Cerberus is leveled up as well. He's got Madoon. Medium chance of dark insta-kill.
You looked really cool out there, Koro-chan.
Buddy, this dog is OP, man. This dog is OP. All right, get some more malachite. We got it. I'm getting nervous though. We're doing real well right now. We need to get a teleporter back down so we can lock all of this in. One death. Oh, good. That's a good sign. Yeah.
Please be careful.
It's gonna be okay. So we're gonna be fine. One option is to have it ready as soon as you enter combat so you can unload a barrage. Wait, what did you just talk about? I completely didn't read the first thing that popped up there. I've made a grievous error. I was not paying enough attention, and I have no idea what she just said. I'm gonna come back and regret that in the future, I'm sure. I just wanted to check and see if we inadvertently completed any tasks while we were up here. Yeah, resume from 99. It'd be great if you would give me that information again. That would be swell, but I guess you're not going to. One option is to have something ready to go right out the bat. All right, we would very much like for you to have that up and ready. Thank you. And then everyone's health is not in a good way. I was about to very ignorantly state that everyone's health is ready to go. But no, the two newest members of the party are both in a bad way. Also, he's running out of SP. Should we give him... Hold on. We have an item card, a skill card. We have Invigorate 2. Recover 5 SP each turn. Now that I know how that works, I can't give it to him. I can only give it to us. Well... Who could we put that on? We could put it on him. He's already kind of... But he doesn't actually have any attacks is the problem. And so if he's not selected at the start of the... Or if he's not in... Like, if he's not the one selected, is what I'm trying to say here. Nullify stat debuffs for all allies. Medium slash damage. If he's not the one who's ready to go... You know what I mean? So, like, yeah, he's got all these things that are great for starting the encounter. We use Oberon a lot. I don't know. That's the hard part, because we got to get rid of something on someone in order to even have that. We could put it on Mithra. We're just not going to use it right now. Recover 5 SP each turn would be nuts. But for now, let's just go into here, consumables, and let's have a look at anything that boosts SP. Restores 10 SP. We've got a bunch of soul drops. Give those to him. Get him back up. Get ourselves back up. Okay. And let's do it. I know the enemy is strong, but I'm ready. I hope we don't have the floor wiped with ourselves. Approaching enemy shadow, eliminate target. So the way we're going to do these moving forward, you can retry these fights if you lose. So I'm not going to immediately look up what the Venom Magus is strong or weak to. We're going to just try our luck. And then if we fail, we might go ahead and do that. But actually, let's try dealing... Okay, well, someone is weak to this. The two at the front are. You, not so much. But maybe if we throw it over to him. If those are weak to darkness, would it be suitable for this one back here to be maybe weak to... You know what? I didn't even have the guy selected at the start of the battle, so we didn't get all of our buffs. Ah! Why do I keep doing this? Okay. Who's got, like, the biggest light attack? Everyone's got, like, the same 2 light attacks. Fine. You know what? Yeah, we'll use you. Why not? I don't think it's weak to light attacks, is what I'm learning here. Not losing hope. Someone else might still be able to crit. We've determined at least who is and is not. Oh, dear. That's not good. Blast everybody with wind, please. We have all of our maxes ready to go if we need them. I try to keep them in case of an emergency. Wind is not the way to go with them. Lesson learned. Defense up, huh?
Looks like you can target a weakness.
Not bad.
You have a skill that can hit a weakness.
Yeah. Low chance of dark insta-kill to all foes. It'd be really cool if we hit those front two and just took them out of the fight entirely. And we did hit one of them. Yeah, I want to kick it back over to the dog, believe it or not. Because we're going to try fire next. No, completely blocked a fire attack as well. Poison mist, you say? And no one dodged it. Not a single soul. This one might not be susceptible to magic attacks. Ice and lightning are all we have left to try. We could go for like a quick physical attack. Not weak to that. Not resistive of it either. Hold on. Once we get around to the correct term. Hold on just a second here. Medium dark. Low chance of dark insta-kill to all foe. Medium chance of dark insta-kill to... Yeah, I'll take this one out. Yeah. That one's down. So they're all by themselves now. That is pretty dramatic. Don't worry, buddy. We're gonna... Oh, we can't kick it over to anyone else. That's unfortunate. Well, no, we're not gonna do that. See if it's weak to slash damage. No, not really. Okay, now we have the opportunity to actually cure everyone's... Oh, not poison. I think we figured that out before as well. Well... We could remove their wind resistance. But I think we're actually going to restore everyone's HP. and hope that someone... I think Makoto might have something for this. Makoto might have something to remove poison. We just have to figure out who has it. I gotta try to remember what it's called. I'm gonna try to remember just by looking at it. It's gotta be here. No! What? These are the same ability, but just one or all. Okay, that's unfortunate. I'm almost positive that we have someone around here. We might have gotten rid of them is the only problem. We had someone who could cure poison, and now we don't. I'm sure we have items that'll cure poison, but it's for like one individual at most. So I say instead, we try to find something that this creature is weak to. We'll try ice. It's not ice. It's lightning, or it's the one other... They might not have any weaknesses. That is also possible.
You dodged it! What is our leader?
So there's only one physical attack we have not yet tested, and that's going to be a strike. Not weak to it. I think that might just not have any weaknesses. Now we can create some, kind of.
She's losing help.
Yeah, no, everybody's in a bad way right now. Go ahead and cure main character syndrome over here. We'll start with him. I don't know for how many turns this is going to last anyway. Our big, like, crit ability might actually... I might be wrong. I'll need to check. But our big crit ability might actually be able to cure everyone. I'll have to... Our theurgy, I should say. Which we can't do right now because we're poisoned. I was going to cast this that she could use magic attacks on her. We're not going to be able to confuse her. I already know that. I just know that that's not going to work. Yeah. Wind resistance was nullified. Okay. We're gonna check real quick. No, it doesn't. It'll cure everyone, but it won't do anything else. I think lightning is the one thing we haven't checked yet. So let's just say maybe it does have a lightning weakness. And let's go for Zyanga. It's always the last thing you try. I don't know why, but it's always the last thing you try. Now, unfortunately, because everyone's poisoned, I guess we're not able to do anything. But we're going to take this opportunity to give everyone else a bit of a cure, starting with you. We probably actually should have started with someone else. Hold on, no, she's next. Isn't she in the rotation? Okay, so she's back up. Good job, boy! Good job, boy. Go ahead and have one of these for yourself. I think it's just the dog left now. Accuracy and evasion reverted. But he's no longer poisoned. Okay. Everything's turning around. Everything's looking up. Everything's looking up. Cure everybody. If they poison us again, so help me. Okay. Now is the opportunity to start Zyanga-ing. Now what? Hold on. Okay, I was gonna say.
Get ready.
Unfortunately, we have to wait for... Oh, no. Okay. Yep, defense reverted. No, don't do it again. Don't do it again. Don't do it again. Just her. That's manageable. We can deal with that.
Yukari-chan's been poisoned. Do you have an antidote? Fire won't work. Be careful. Summoning.
No one's using fire. What are you talking about? Nullify stat debuffs for all allies. I don't think poison counts as a stat debuff, honestly. Go ahead and boost his attack. Because he's the only guy who's got lightning. Come on, Makoto. It's all up to you.
Do you have an antidote?
That would be dumb. We're not going to do that. Go ahead and use that on her. We need to get something that cures poison, though.
I have to do this.
It's just not going to work. I just know that it's not going to work. Are they still... I think we're still nullifying, maybe, so we should be able to possibly hit with wind. Yeah, 100 damage is not nothing. It's certainly not nothing. Zyanga! With the boosted attack and everything. I mean, that did almost as much damage as the wind attack. The only difference is now we get to do this. And thank goodness for it. This one hasn't been hard, necessarily. It was just a little tricky there for a minute with everybody poisoned. And this thing seemingly having no weaknesses. Good thing no one got knocked over. I was going to say, she's probably just as well. Actually, both of them are probably just as well walking up and kicking it. If I'm honest with you. Yeah, do that again. So long as it's still... Yeah. I don't even think we need to use the biggest attack. I think we just get away with this. This might even not... I was going to say not kill it and give us a chance for an all-out, but... No shuffle time, but we did get a lot of XP. So, like, a bunch of XP.
This will improve my capability.
That's something. Congratulations on that.
Greetings.
Confirmed annihilation of enemy shadow. We are victorious. Koromaru-san performed excellently as well. Once we return, we are to give a reward, correct? What would best suffice a reward for Koromaru-san? Ooh. A delicious snack, probably. Yay, like that. Koromaru-san, you are drooling. Koromaru-san is exuberant. Perhaps he is one hungry boy, as they say. Well then, let us be off. I will also perform to the best of my ability in order to secure Koromaru-san the best possible reward. Yeah, boy, you bet. So we're about to hit floor 100, which is exciting. Yeah, that's true. A Daft Jacket seems pretty good. Yeah, we'll see what it's like. I don't think we have anything on we particularly like. Yeah, open the big special chest. See what's inside. A Carnage knife for the dog, right? Oh, there was a weapon inside. I think Karo-chan would be able to use that one. Yeah. Give it to Koromaru. Excellent, excellent. Good for you, dog. Finally, we're on the 100th floor. That's a mind-boggling number. But the end's not even in sight. Well, there's no hurry, so let's keep a steady pace.
Oh, there's a treasure chest. We have arrived at the 100th floor.
We have. Well observed. Yep, go ahead and open it. We're trying to, like, trigger that door, but I don't think if we really need it all that much, because everybody's kind of leveled up anyway. Just by virtue of fighting all these crazy high-level foes.
Shadow detected
With crazy XP drops.
Oh, can we go up those stairs?
We really do need to start getting up these stairs a little bit more quickly.
All systems
Like, we really need to pick up the pace. I've got to go to work in the morning. We gotta make some headway.
Initializing combat mode.
But I also don't want to leave anything good behind.
Looks like you're still full of energy.
Yeah. Some revival beads are good to have. Or bread. Revival bread if you're so inclined. Also good. This is the kind of floor I want more of. Oh no, never mind. I take it back. I thought this was leading directly to the exit. I got really excited for a second. I was going to say, yeah, just doors where it just goes straight out. No lollygagging around. No poking around here and there and all around the square. Saying catch me if you can. Just in and out, no problems. That's what it's all about. And that's not what this floor is, so I don't know why I said that. Okay. Up to floor 102 we go.
Huh?
This again? The enemies are acting strangely. Please be careful. Is this one acting even more strangely? Does it have a different thing that it's going to pop off with at the start of the encounter? That shadow, it looks like there's something wrong with it. Confused?
Is that?
Huh, it seems to be having trouble finding its footing. It almost looks drunk. Enemies who are confused will roam around unsteady as though drunk. They move slowly and are prone to missing their attacks, making them prime targets to pick off with chance encounters. I don't think we're going to have advantage there.
Two enemies in our way. You can do it.
Are you going to do anything? Thank you for the silver coin. That's actually swell. We don't know what they're weak to yet. Let's find out if they're weak to fire. Nope. Side stuff. Okay, no, that's fine. What about a little bit of a wind attack? Nope. What about a little bit of... Do we have any, like, anything that's not going to go too crazy? Yeah. Not electricity either. Oh, that healed them. Oh, no.
here.
Yeah, no, that was a little bit less than useless. Well, just try punching them. Topaz. Not shabby. A low chance of insta-killing with darkness. It missed, but that doesn't mean they're resistant to darkness or anything. Defense down.
I have to do this. Darkness seems effective here. Electricity's useless here.
Darkness was effective, even though they dodged it. Okay. Well, somehow, even though they dodged it, we managed to determine that they are, in fact, weak to it. So I don't know how that works. Kick it back to Kurumaru. Medium dark damage to all foes, yeah.
That about does it.
Good to know. We know it for the future.
We have seized victory. Let us proceed.
Bit of a bland encounter. I was kind of expecting more, but that's fine. Nope. 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 We're going to run away from it. I have no interest in it. Let's just make sure we see all there is to see. And we have. And we're going to get the heck out of here. Floor 103. I don't know how much higher we're going. Typically, they'll let us know when we're like 10 floors or so from a border floor. Oh, that's what we're after right there. That fellow right there is what we're after. These actually tend to, like, notice way in advance that you're sneaking up on them. Even if you're not sprinting full out. I would love to have a medium chance to insta-kill this one foe, but I think he's going to dodge it, unfortunately. Yeah, darn it! It was a waste. It was such a waste. Just shoot it. Yeah, no, it's less than ideal, isn't it? We do have some dark attacks here as well. Weak. Medium. Just go for the medium. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Nice. Okay. All out. Go all out on him. I don't think we've ever managed to find the weakness of these guys on any other floor. Never once. I think typically because they're so good at dodging that I'm too nervous to try to, like, a bunch of different spells. And I'm just trying to do as much damage as possible. I don't want to see that happen. All right, buddy. I don't think we're just gonna try to deal damage. We're not gonna try to go for that insta kill again. Yeah, that was the right call.
That's a win for the team. Good job.
It's worth trying, I guess, right out the gate, but otherwise, okay. What have you got for me? What have you got? Yeah, I don't care about that. I guess it's gonna be the two of these. Wonderful. XP has been acquired. It's a lot of XP too. Yeah, we're getting very... I think we might all be level 40 by the time we leave here, which would be nice. Also, I beg your pardon, Fuka, you got shock noise? What is that? Inflicts distress on all foes on the current floor? Really? Well, okay then. Do you want to send someone to scout ahead? Kurumaru, you want to? Okay, I'm gonna let you. That seems a little strange. He's a dog.
The shadows are getting stronger.
I feel like you're probably not supposed to let them wander around demon-infested halls by themselves, but okay. It's happened. Got another Armada Buster, or whatever that said there. Is that the way we came in? Yeah. I don't know. We probably... Oh, there is a... Ooh, we've already sent him ahead. Is that a problem if we use a teleporter now? Oh, man. That's less than ideal. There's the stairs over there. What... Yeah, what happens if you go back when you've already sent someone ahead? I don't want to risk that. I don't know what would possibly happen that would be, like, overly negative, but I feel like he wouldn't be appreciative of it. He is just a little boy. Yeah, well, he's not a little boy. He's a dog. He's like he's a young boy. He's a little boy. Looks like Korchan found something we could use. Good boy. Yeah, he did. Good job, buddy. Okay, we all met up safely. You'll probably notice the minimal chunks lying around. Supposedly, there are different types, some of which are quite... Did you say mineral and I misread it? The rare ones give off a blue glow. They yield twilight fragments, so try to break them when you spot them. If you want to be able to explore a little easier, you might want to use my shock noise skill. I know how that works. Yeah, distress is in... Oh, no. Okay, this is the newly... Okay, never mind. It can be ineffective against certain enemies. It should help make exploration more efficient. How exactly? It'll inflict distress on all enemies on the floor, so they flee when they see you. Isn't that the same as another ability you already had? I'm actually confused by that. So this. No, I'm baffled and bewildered. That's the way we came from. Bro, are you tired?
Looks like he's feeling hot. I hear dogs don't.
I didn't mean to cut off that dialogue, I promise. Is that chest actually miles away from us? Is that what I'm seeing here? Well, there's the stairs down there. How extensive is this floor? That the...
Found the stairs. Wanna head up?
No, I don't. It must be quite large.
Shadow sighted. Initializing combat mode.
Just gonna keep running. Just gonna speed run over here. Whoa. We have never run into a room like this before. Oh my gosh, this is very different. We've got a clock if we want to refill everybody's SP in exchange for some Twilight Shards, which we don't want to do. Some Malachite. This is nuts. We are being pursued. Actively pursued. Attack mirror, good to have. That'll dismiss them from existence, which is useful. Cool. We've never seen a room like this before. This is quite different. This is quite a bit different. Also, it looks like there's a connecting segment through here. If we wanted to see what that looked like. Not much.
Fully explored now. Good work, everyone.
Shoot, 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 shoot! I should have attacked it. Oh, if this crew does us in. Clenched their fist. What does that mean? If this guy one-shots me or something, so help me right now.
Here, G. I think I can use it now.
Oh, can you? But let me ask you this.
I'm still setting up.
Yeah, of course you are. You're always setting up. Hit them all with the shadow attack. Yeah, I was gonna say these perfectly clean gloves look like they would be weak to a. Oh no, it was actually that guy back there. Oh well, then I don't know what these guys are weak to. Fire. No, that actually heals them. That's unfortunate. Wind, though? For some reason, yeah, the gloves get blown over. That's good. Oh, great success had by everyone all around. That's new. So we're going to get them. And we'll go ahead and heal up the party because everybody's looking a little low. Can't hold any more personas. I need to choose a persona to release. I think we're going to continue just releasing the one we picked up most recently. So we're going to say goodbye to Yatagarasu. Yeah, goodbye, Yatagarasu. Sorry about that. We just need to get this new one. Yay! Smooth moves.
Appears satisfied with our performance.
Well, that's what matters, is that the dog is happy and believes that we've done a good job. If we think he's a good boy, as long as he thinks we're a good boy, we're a good team all around. Okay.
Powerful enemies.
I see him. Don't you worry. You can keep everyone on the front lines fresh by subbing in new people. That way, progress will be a team effort. Yeah, I realize I could swap people out if I need to. And in fact, we could right now swap some folks out if we wanted to. Koromaru is pretty low. Everyone else is actually kind of okay. If we wanted to swap out Koromaru, I don't want to swap out Koromaru though, but at the same time, do I want to keep using SP restorative items on him? Let's see what we've got in terms of SP. I think we've got a bunch of them. We also have a bunch of cure water if we ever need to use that. But I was going to say, when it comes to SP, we can restore up to 120 more SP. That's 100 SP to an ally. That's a chewing soul. That's kind of crazy. Okay. What if we did swap him out real quick with Junpei? Because Junpei hasn't had a lot of play lately. Let's go together. I know I've got a full team. I'm going to leave Koromaru here. Maybe a bad choice. I don't know. Go ahead and save. We'll head back up. Yep, resume from 105. And we are going to, not ready yet, take a step back. Lovely, definitely meant to do that. Go ahead and give us that, what does shock noise do? Is that actually going to distress them ahead? I don't know if it's going to work. It said it wouldn't work on all enemies. So, yeah, go ahead and buff us. And then we're also going to make sure that when we go into this fight, we've got our OP persona ready. So we're going to start with all of these different buffs and everything.
Leader.
Entering combat. Come and get it, as they say.
Prepare yourself. You can do it.
So there's only the two of them.
Setting up. It'll take a little more time. Hold the trigger. Help me.
We're just going to start off with all the basic elemental attacks.
That's just unfair.
Well, right out the gate, that was a mistake.
Abnormality detected.
Ailments. Oh no! What does evil smile do?
This is bad, isn't it?
Well, that is not ideal. But what about fire? Paralyzed with fear, huh?
Summoning.
What about hitting everybody with big old physical attacks? Well, there's something that hurts them. That's something good, at least.
Wind isn't good on this one. We'll have to try something else.
I'm curious to see whether or not they're all, or like both of them, are resistant to like magical attacks. That would be my assumption. Slash damage to one foe, slash damage to one foe. Why do we have a medium slash damage to one foe? And then a medium slash damage to one foe. More damage when closer to a new moon, and one that's closer to a full moon. Well, guess what? Isn't that literally last night? That was a ton of damage! Whoa, buddy! Also, doesn't your ability fix this? Yeah, no more fear. But she's paralyzed with fear, so she can't dismiss the fear. That's unfortunate.
You dodged it. That's our leader. Nice reflexes, you
We've got to get rid of that fear. Is there anything I've got that'll dismiss fear? Restore HP, fear. Fear. Dismiss fear. Gotta go lower. Probably down here, actually. Yeah. Attack. Evasion. I need to get rid of fear is what I need to do. I have nothing that's going to get rid of fear. It doesn't look like it. Cures charm. Hold on. Poison charm. Oh, we can't use it because we're afraid. Well, that's just great, isn't it? That's just wonderful. Have we figured anything out with you yet? Let's try this. Yeah. Oh, really? I wonder if they're both, like, completely resistant to magical attacks. And we gotta hit them both with, like, physicals. Or if it was just a coincidence. What about you? We know that you're... Yeah, let's try slashes. We don't have any slashes. Okay, that's unfortunate. No, don't guard. Sphere is not a debuff is the problem, so that's not going to work for us. Raise allies attack. Put that on him.
I'll go with never mind.
It just extended our stat boost, which is fine. Slash damage. Yeah, try it on them. Big damage, but nothing they're weak to, unfortunately.
Should I stand on this enemy? In this situation.
Also not weak to air, we know. Oh, none of us are afraid anymore. I just realized that none of us are afraid anymore. That's good. We could just shoot this guy if we wanted to. Now we know. You could use your theurgy if we needed. That's an option. Severe wind damage to one foe. It's not even weak to wind damage. It doesn't matter. It'll bypass its resistance. Alternatively, if I use this, would that prevent it from absorbing the wind attack? I actually wonder, because it's not wind resistance, it's like wind absorption. I doubt that's how that works. I've already done it, and I'm not going to do it again. Please don't scare us.
What is this anomaly?
I can cure you now, at least. That's something. Well, now we know how to bring you down. Have we tried fire on you? Just try it. Just hit them both with, like, fire and see what happens. Clearly not something they're going to be weak to. Are you kidding me? They were actually weak to that? Well, guess what we can do? Watch this. I'm so used to if you hit their weakness for the first time, you get the thing where it just zooms in with their head and the fire in the background. But we're not getting that, and that's okay. We still found their weakness. I think we're now in a position where we can wipe them out very easily, provided someone isn't, like, paralyzed with fear. I need somebody with... We don't have fire, do we? I think we already figured that out in previous... No, we do. We absolutely do. Kick it back to Junpei.
Give him hell.
Hit him with Torrent Shot again. Yeah, this ought to be it. This ought to do him in. Really? Still standing? Well, you know what? Her base attack is this thing's weakness. So yeah, this feels like a waste, but we're going all in again. I like that she's in her original C's outfit when it cuts to that. That is just an obscene amount of XP. That is so insane. That is just absurd. This persona cannot learn any more skills. Please choose one to forget. Negate fire resistance for all foes for 3 turns. That's crazy. Well, deals weak slash damage to 1 foe or weak slash damage to all foes. Which one is less useful? This is Junpei, by the way. Weak strike damage, medium strike damage. Oh, well, we don't need a weak and a medium. Get rid of bash. The same thing, right? Deals weak strike damage to 1 foe, deals medium strike damage to 1 foe. Yeah, we only need one of those. Get rid of that one. Get that fire break in there, buddy. And you're going to get Blade of Fury. Ooh, deals weak slash damage to all foes, 2 to 4 hits. That is going to probably be replacing Vacuum Slash, I assume. That's good stuff there.
Greetings.
Enemy shadow annihilated. You possess superlative decision-making skills, Makoto-san.
You did great, Aegis.
Thank you very much.
The battle was easy peasy lemon squeezy, as they say. Now let us resume our expedition.
But naturally, what sort of treasures await us?
Dude, ain't that a rare chest?
I mean, this is a regular one, I'm pretty sure, with magic increase 2. Okay, we're running out of opportunities for a door to spawn. I don't think it's going to happen on a gate floor. We are getting some insulated tights, though.
Hey!
That looks great. What do you say? Insulated tights seem pretty good. Keep current equipment. I need to check something on her right now, because it looks like every round she regains some... Yeah, Invigorate 1. I think it's... Is it from the... oh, it's a... it's not a buster. It's a bustier. I see. So probably she's the only one that can wear that. Yeah, Invigorate 1. Lingerie. Oh, I didn't really should be giving her lingerie. I didn't know our installation had gotten to that point. Women's tights that are resistant to electricity. They have slightly better evasion than what she's currently got, so we'll give it to her. Okay, excellent. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. We're down to our final Twilight Shard as well, which is upsetting. It's still a short way off, but I'm detecting a strong enemy coming up.
All right, let's get going.
And after that, that'll be our third strong... If the pattern holds, that'll be our third strong enemy.
Able to carry multiple personas.
And then we'll be at the border floor.
Is that... Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
To just run away from it. It's not even bothering us. It's not even paying attention to us right now. So that's going to be the last chest we can possibly open.
There's a treasure chest.
Our last opportunity. The last one.
Shadows sometimes hide in areas that are hard to see, so keep an eye out for surprise attacks.
Yes, but they do always show up on the mini-map, which helps. Did you just run in there? Are you nuts? You're both insane. I would appreciate it if you didn't do things like that in the future. For heaven's sake. You lunatics. I see our treasure chest back there. There's also a teleporter.
Take us back to the entrance, but I'm down to keep going.
I strongly doubt we're going to die in here.
That chest looked kind of
But I also don't know. Yeah, go ahead. Another one of those. Well, we can give all the females in the party one of those. Actually, hold on. Can we? She's like mechanical, but you'd think, right? She's got something up there. She got something going on up there. Let's see. It'd be deeply unfair if they didn't allow us to give her this. So she's got the semi-shell, which is just armor for Aegis, and that's all she can wear. What about Fuka? Sure. Why not? Give it to her. Who cares? Not me. That's for sure. We're going to go ahead and take the opportunity to head back down. Do a little save. And then head back up. Fuka says way too often. Girl needs a little bit more confidence.
All clear to proceed.
A little bit more confidence would do her well.
What's the plan?
The plan is to run away because I didn't mean to trigger it.
Somehow, I always end up choosing things that are pink over any other color.
Pink really suits you, though, Yukari-chan.
You do look good in pink. There's no denying that. It's a true statement. It's almost like the devs designed you that way. I'm getting a slightly different reading from the shadows on this floor. So we've got some more crazy shadows, right? Is that what you're telling me?
Enemy spotted.
Crazy in a new way? Not that one, though. I love that sound. Oh, that guy over there. That sound of them belching when you get just close enough for them to, like, notice you, but not so close they can catch you. We're going to call that belching.
Hey, there's a treasure
That's what that is. They ate too many people's souls or whatever they do. Do they feed on human energy? Exactly how does it work? It doesn't look like they actually hurt the people who end up here. They just sort of suck away their joy. So what's this guy's story?
An enemy. But there's something odd about the way it's acting. Please turn back for now. I'm not sure exactly why, but that shadow seems to be intimidated by us. Enemies afflicted with fear will attempt to flee if they see you. These enemies will freeze in terror when you make eye contact with them, but attack you in a frenzied panic if you turn your back. Beware. Please don't let your guard down. It may still strike if you give it an opening.
Enemy spotted. Awaiting orders.
Yeah, well, that means we're going to get an advantage here. Does it? Oh, no.
We've got the upper hand.
That's weak to shadows. We've never seen these before, so I've got no idea. We're gonna try wind. It doesn't seem like it makes any sense, but it often doesn't seem like it makes any sense. What are you weak to again? You're weak to fire. Do it. Fire is not the way to go with these guys. Kick it over. All right, what are we thinking? It spawned in with a guy who's weak to fire, right? So would it make sense for it to be weak, to be weak to ice? Probably gonna cure that guy down there with the ice. No, he's just got a wall for it. Oh, it is their weakness. Okay. Sometimes, you know, I say a thing that makes logical sense, and it works out. Already have a Legion. Okay, let's go with the Mani and the Legion. And we'll just get some more XP. Ton of XP as well.
Them to a pulp, as they say.
We're doing really good. In terms of just like grinding XP, getting levels and things. I don't mean that we're doing good in combat. I don't want to say that and then immediately die again. It's hard to visualize a building with over 100 floors, isn't it? I have to think about it. I don't know. I've seen a lot of really big buildings, but I don't know how many floors they have. Did we not just see an enemy over here a second ago? Was that just my imagination, I guess? Attack mirror. We're getting a lot of attack mirrors. I'm wondering if the boss and like the final boss is going to have something to do with attack mirrors in some kind of a way. Oh, how do I get to him? Probably by going that way. We'll see what remains. Okay, this all links together. There's our stairs. There's our passage out of here.
Shall we ascend?
Not just yet. Not just yet.
We got ourselves a shadow here.
It is patrolling a very tight area here, very annoyingly. Okay. We gotta move with speed like lightning.
Hey, ain't that one rare?
Yeah, don't ruin this for us, Junpei.
Rare target sighted.
Nice.
if we can defeat it.
Okay, well, I'll tell you what. You've got the ability to do this. And we don't need to do anything fancy. We just need to hit this guy with any darkness ability. Any one. And we'll get the jump on both of them. So let's bring up the old champion of the souls. What a weird way of describing him. We don't need to attack both of them. We just need to attack him. I don't think we're going to land it. We did. I take it back. Oh, good. Before you had the opportunity to cast, like, evasion and all of that. That is... What? What? Has that ever happened before? I've never seen this happen before. Maybe I have. I don't know. I just don't remember. Okay, well, let's not do that. Fortunately, we hadn't damaged the mini, so it's not like we actually lost out on anything. Keep it up. Keep it up. You both suck. Shoot him with fire. Yes! How many rounds of this are we going to go through, though? Like, after we fend them off, after we take them down, are more of them going to show up? Is that because there's another enemy nearby when we initiated this encounter? Is that what happened there? I wonder. Oh, you're new. Let's see. Increased social stat growth. That's the other one I wanted. Great. And then we'll take a Sati. Who are we getting rid of? I guess it's going to be Orthrus, right? It's going to have to be Orthrus. Goodbye, Orthrus. We got Sati.
I kick ass, huh?
Yeah, buddy, you do. You really do. Lovely stuff. Pale Rider cannot learn anything else. Medium chance to survive one light insta-kill attack with 1 HP remaining is a very specific ability that I'm going to send away into the... oh, Null Fear. That's useful. Let's send that away into the hinterlands.
As they say.
And then I need to also occasionally double check here that he's ready to go at the start of the next encounter. Just want to be sure.
I think we've seen everything on this floor by now.
Cool. Some more generic material. What does that mean? What is generic material? Got a ways to go to get back over there. Well, that's unfortunate. That means we're going to have to go explore. We have no other option. We're going to have to make sure that we're all fully healed and ready. And we are once again...
I am picking up powerful readings.
Yeah, I know. There's an angry feller over there who's going to be absolutely miffed at our presence.
Stairs located.
Yeah, no, but we can't just go. I'm afraid we can't just go.
Haven't we seen that door before?
Yeah. Yeah, we're going to have to go through it. I was kind of hoping we would find a portal, or a teleporter, I should say. Let's break out the items and heal everybody back up. And also use one of our BP restorers. We use Soul Drop. Make sure we're over 100. And then we're once again going to cheese this. No shame in it. No shame in it at all. We're going to cheese it. Oh, that is an intimidating looking one.
Hell yeah!
Let's go for it. Just a second. Before we do,
How are you?
go ahead and give us the Sylphidora. That'd be great. Thank you so much. Okay, let's go for it.
Hell yeah!
All right, make sure you watch me in action. An Eternal Eagle, where once again, because I'm not going to risk this, we're gonna look this one up. All right, the Eternal Eagle. We're gonna double, triple check everything that says here. Eternal Eagle, found in the monad. No, not monad depths. Monad door. I don't know what a monad depth is. Monad door. You got to give me the correct information. Found in Adama block. Are we in the Adama block? I don't know what block we're in. I don't think so. Monad door. Level, what are we on? Like 107 or something? Something along those lines.
is weak to pierce attacks. This says pierce attacks. This other one says ice pierce attacks. I don't know, not general ice. So focus on skills like Bufu or Mabufu. Okay, we'll see about that. Unfortunately, no one has that. So we're going to go for a charm or a confuse. I keep forgetting which one this is. I think this is a charm. That was a waste of a turn is what that was. Yeah, a heat riser? Really? That's an interesting ability that you have there. Okay. I don't know if it does have something that nullifies fire resistance, but we're getting rid of it just in case. And then we're going to go ahead and raise... I think our attack is already up, so it doesn't really need to be raised again. That'll just extend it, I think. Try that. Really? Okay. Okay, piercing damage we were told about. We can confirm it is weak to piercing damage. And just like that, the whole thing felt doable. We're done worrying about nullifying fire attacks. Pretty much everyone can do that. Every person who gets a turn is going to be able to do some sort of, like a torrent strike or something. So every turn that we have is going to end up knocking it down, provided we hit, which we didn't just then. Her basic attack, as long as it hits, will be a big attack. Blade of Fury. Oof, that was actually pretty rough, man. That was rough. We're gonna probably do some healing on her next turn. Really? Oh gosh, I didn't expect it to have like a really good dodge. That's frustrating. The whole idea that we were gonna just get like endless weak attacks against it, like attacks that target its weakness, always down it, and always be doing all-out assaults. That was our entire strat. It's okay. We're pulling it back around. I think this ought to do it. We were concerned for no reason. It's all good. Everything's fine. We're crushing it. Oh no, we're piercing it, actually. That's what it's weak to. Is that not new? Have I had that one before? This weird crow creature? I don't think I've ever had that one before. Obtain the sun, unless that was one I dismissed a second ago. I don't want one more. I don't want that one. Do I have to? I guess I can select it and then just choose to release it, right? There you go. Goodbye, sweet prince. Just immediately be like, thank you. So long and farewell. Thanks for joining the party. Turquoise. And a Nihil Blade. Good stuff. We can go make some more weaponry. You know what I haven't thought about is that one time that we've had the game crashed. It never occurred to me that that could happen during like a transition on Tartarus. Imagine losing an hour of progress from that. Okay, at least we can see the whole map now, even though we already know where the way out is here. Just gonna speed run past this guy. We're gonna make a mad dash for the staircase. Hope we get to a teleporter soon.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Now that I'm thinking about that, it's got me a little bit nervous. Oh, this is a pretty straightforward one.
Tartarus has to end somewhere, right?
There is a teleporter.
The tower, but who knows?
Can we see the top of the tower from outside? I didn't even think about that. I'd have to go back and rewatch the cutscene when we exit, or when we approach for the first time. I wonder if you can't actually see the top. Yeah, resume from 1... Oh, sorry, are we on 111? Is that what that said? 111. Lucky 111. Make a wish, everybody. The fact that there's more to go is crazy.
The water pressure in the dorm showers get pretty weak sometimes.
What?
Yeah, and it'll randomly get super hot, too.
What a strange little bit of conversation. I appreciate it, though. Money.
That one looks like bad news.
Money. Hold on a second. Oh, weird. So does this not link back together? Wait, what? Oh, I'm confused about the layout. Oh, we went to the teleporter. Never mind. Disregard. Disregard my nonsense. I figured it out. I'm being silly. I'm being a silly boy.
Powerful enemy
There's a powerful enemy up ahead. Please be careful if you plan to take it on. I don't think I have many other options. Strong foes ahead, so please prepare as much as possible. Oh, and is this... Oh, yes, there's a border fort coming up in 6 floors. We'll be there shortly if we can win this fight. Okay, so we didn't actually need to use that teleporter. We're going to go back down and save again. Just because this is a more convenient place to resume from. And I think we're going to top off everyone's health. And this should be pretty straightforward. Everyone's health is topped off. In that case, all we need to do is get Sifidora on.
Yes.
Make sure that we have the correct persona equipped for the start of the battle. The enemy's strong. Please make sure you're ready before the fight. I would crush doing VA for, like, young girls.
Oh no! It looks like your personas are getting weaker out there. You better come back and let them rest. If you're not gonna move, then we'll make you.
Yeah, this is an odd looking one. Imposing what skyscraper? I don't think so. I don't think so at all. What does your theurgy do again? I forgot. I literally never remember what you do. Does not matter. So we can survey, and we can see that everyone's like defense and everything is up. Our attack is also up, which is helpful. Okay. We're going to start off by hitting it with a wind attack and see what happens. It didn't seem to care. Ailments, that's not a good sign. You know what? If this is the last border floor, sometimes there's 2 back-to-back, and we don't know that until it happens. So let's not be stupid. Let's not be stupid and dump all of our big max abilities right now. Let's take things nice and slow. Okay? Let's test all of their weaknesses, figure out their strengths. It might just be super sturdy, is what it's looking like. So strong, or neutral when it comes to fire attacks. Strong against wind attacks. How does it feel about... I was going to say shadow. Shadow likely. We could also try... No. Oh, yeah. Let's not try Zyanga. Let's start with Zio and see what happens. Let's not go all the way up to Zyanga. That healed it. That's not good. That's not what we want. All right, then. Can we charm it? Seems unlikely. Or confuse it. Whatever this ability does, we never think to check. No, we can't. It's never worth trying. Mazayanga, what? Let's not do that again. It's gonna get to go again. It's gonna do it again. Leave her alone. She's just a little girl.
Can't stop me now. Persona!
Gonna hit it with everything we got.
Rejoining the front line.
Welcome back to the front lines.
The electricity is preventing you from moving.
Okay, so the slash is the only thing we haven't tried yet. She doesn't have that. We could just do her theurgy. We can do hers real quick. Yeah, go ahead and do hers. That's all right. We're not wasting all of them right now, just the one. That did not deal a great deal of damage. That did 200 damage. So what are we left with? Ice, light, and darkness. And slash attacks, but we've got someone else who can try that. Well, I guess we'll move on to Bafu. It's going to be light or darkness. It's probably going to be darkness, if I had to guess. Yeah, Yukari's not doing too well. No, not a Herculean strike. Yukari's going to die. I mean, she's not, but she's going to. Yeah, give me a power slash. Okay, it's not weak to any sort of physical assault, is what we're learning. Weak, is resistant to that.
Do you have a chance to heal?
I'm not worried about Yukari-chan right now. Leave me alone. I'm trying to figure something out. What do you do? Okay, we don't want to waste like an all attack here. I don't want to try that either, and that's exactly what I just said I didn't want to try. What do you do? Just do that. Okay, I'm gonna say probably not weak to light either. There's literally one thing left to try before we determine definitively. Welcome back to your feet. Everyone else's health is actually okay. Why don't you go ahead and just... I don't know. Have some antibiotic gel. Smear that triple antibiotic ointment all over your face and carry on.
Would you stop getting knocked over, dear? You're the if you die now, it's because this thing keeps getting second goes because of you. All right, Junpei.
Electricity's useless here. Keep that in mind.
I'm keeping it in mind. We can cast this and get rid of its resistance to fire attacks. And then Junpei can use fire attacks. That's an option. It's something to try. I think this is her last big attack, right?
This is my duty.
It sucks that it's resistant to her assault. No, I guess she gets one more. Okay. Well, if it's got any weaknesses, if it's got any at all, we know what it's going to end up being now. Really? It's a war of attrition is what it is.
It's payback time.
It's not weak or strong to anything. Okay, well, hit it with Cyclone Arrow then.
Over here. Watch this.
Desperate to deal damage now. We just gotta try to deal. Now we know. We've tried really hard to figure out what it is like strong or weak to.
Operation unsustainable.
Give him that.
Okay. Yeah, break out the revival bread or beads. Bread, whatever. It is beads. Our bid is that it's bread. I think we're using everybody's theurgies this round. After saying we weren't going to, this will get all of our evasion and everything up and get us all healed as well. We need that.
Pull the trigger.
I'm removing everything that is preventing it from being able to do a bunch of everyone from being able to damage it. Removing all of its resistances so we can at least do something. To be clear, it's not resistant to everything. It just doesn't have any specific weaknesses. What do you do? Severe slash damage or ignore resistances. Do that as well. It's a slow grind. That's okay. It could be worse. It could have like crazy high attacks that it did.
Electricity's useless here.
So we can technically do any kind of attack we wanted right now. Do we have anything that's going to make it more susceptible to attacks? Lower its defenses in any kind of way. Mitsuru has. Increased chance of inflicting a status ailment. You know... what happens if we spirit drain it? How much spirit does it have? That took such a small amount. It has so much. Is it still? Yeah, it's still... no. Its resistance to wind is back already? Did we ever actually do a wind attack on it? Maybe it doesn't actually show up over there when it's... uh-oh. I was gonna say, but depending on what this does... no, yeah, so that does go away. And also, now that that's been dismissed, that is its weakness, which is interesting. That's very interesting. Do we have any items that'll heal the whole party? I think we do. Restore one ally, one ally, one ally. 50 to all. 50 to all. 100 to all. 200 to all. Do that.
Appreciate it.
I don't know how I missed that earlier, but apparently when we dismissed its strength... oh, it's gone now. Wait, does it alternate or something? Or was that his that was weak to air? I'm confused. I'm baffled and bewildered. I have no idea. Just punch it. Or shoot it, or whatever you do. Kick it, I guess.
What to do?
Electricity's useless here. Keep that in mind.
I'm trying something. Yeah, it's not weak to it at all.
It's my turn now. Careful, Junpei-kun. Your defense is low. Help me.
I gotta check something when we get back around to Junpei, because I think I might have been confused. I might have been looking at his abilities loadout and confused that to be this thing's weaknesses.
That's our leader.
What's the plan?
That's exactly what I did. Oh, okay. That explains, like, literally the entire creature is right there on the right side of the screen. You think I would have noticed that, but I was, like, completely blinded to it. I was just looking at, what? A weak to air? I got real confused. Makes more sense now. Okay. It's also still weak to fire. Well, no, it's not. Let me correct that. It currently does not have its resistance to fire, if it ever had that to begin with. Now I'm actually concerned that maybe I imagined it. There's a meta to this fight. I don't know what it is. Outside of like lowering its attack, but I don't have the ability to do that. Raise accuracy and evasion to one ally. Raise one ally's defense. Nullify stat buffs for all foes. Does it have any right now? I actually don't know. Confuse boost, and then maybe high chance to confuse. Should we try it? High chance to confuse. It'd be cool if we could, but I think it'll just block it, because it did it last, yeah. You're not going to land that. No matter what, you're not landing it. It's not going to happen. Are you, like, topping over? Are you toppling over? Is that what's happening right now? Also, this is confuse. So we now know definitively, for sure, that that's what that is. Yeah, do it again. Just use your wind abilities. Well, I'm glad that everyone dodged that, except for, you know, main hero over here.
Your defense is down. Keep an eye on your health.
I'll give him hell.
Might we just try doing that? Maybe it lands a crit. No, it's just resistant to it. Did we know it was resistant? I don't remember it to be resistant. It doesn't say that it... Oh, it does say that. It literally says that on the... This is dragging on a little bit. This has brought down the entire energy of the stream. It's just this constant, just like slowly bash it and do little bits of damage until the next person can do it again. Sexy dance? We're not sexy dancing. That's ridiculous. You're new. What would you like to do? You want to try to do some medium fire damage to this thing? Who's that lady?
Watch out! Your defense has fallen.
Yeah, I think we need to go ahead and take the opportunity to... Junpei and Aegis aren't looking too hot. Like, they're good. They got half their health. But just in case this guy turns around and actually does something decent. It seems to be kind of weak, though. Like, it's not doing too hot. Defense reserve... yeah, that's fine. We don't care. All right, so we literally... I'm not doing that again. Wait, no, it's not weak to the torrent shots. It's resistant to them. So let's move over to assaults. Assault drive. That did the most damage of anything. I feel like. Yeah, punch it. What do you mean? What's that? Whoa, now hold on a minute. It can't just do that. That's not right. Can't allow that. We're pretty close to a full moon. Do that. We just have all of them do their attacks that drain health. I was going to say, and then Yukari can just heal them back up. But we got it in the end. What an experience. Tons of XP, though. That's as close to 30,000 as you can get without actually hitting 30,000. Yeah, okay, so you've got something new down there. Moderately restore party's HP in place of slightly restores party's HP. That's the way to go. Obviously the way to go. And I see Poison Mist down there, which is going to be cool. Cool, fast healing. Nice, neato.
Greeting.
High-level threat eliminated. How is everyone's condition? If you're experiencing fatigue, then I recommend we return early. Now, let's keep going. We're not going to head out now.
Yes.
That is very magnifique, as they say. Then let us resume our exploration. I do wonder if I'd accepted whether or not it would have just taken me back downstairs, or whether or not it would have taken me all the way to the dorm. That is not what I want. I want to go back downstairs very quickly. I want to do a save just in case they're about to take us to another floor with because sometimes they'll do that. You have bad guys back to back. And I've done it before where I've not just run back over here and used the teleporter. So let's see what, or actually, I think normally when they do that, there isn't even a teleporter. Oh boy, okay. I don't think we have anything we need to open these chests. We've got a precious egg. We do not have 3. Yeah, no, we've got 1 Twilight fragment. Well, we know these are here, and they'll always be here. This floor will never change, so we can come back for them. I'm sure they're very good things. So we're close to another border floor. I think 5 floors from here is what we were told, potentially. Which is exciting stuff.
The concept of sleep is so strange to me. Do you have dreams when you sleep?
Oh, yeah.
Well, I think we see all kinds of stuff, but we don't really remember any of it when we wake up.
I wish I didn't remember any of it. Screaming. Pleading.
Recommended course of action.
The pigs. So many pigs. I don't know what the implication of any of that was. War god seal, you say? I wonder what that does. Which war god? Is Ares a war god? I think Mars is a god of war. I feel like Ares is as well. Are they the same? I know like the Greek and Roman pantheons are basically identical with different names. Are they the same? Hold on. Let me check something here real quick. We're doing a Google real quick. Yeah, it is Ares. Yeah, okay. The Greek equivalent of the Roman god Mars is Ares. Look at me being knowledgeable about something for a minute. Now, is it useful? No, it's the pantheon of gods from 2 extinct civilizations. I mean, Greece and Rome exist, sure, but they might as well not. Can you imagine living in... Remember in Greece, are they still having, like, horrible financial issues? That's got to be pretty embarrassing. Imagine you were once, like, this mighty empire, and now you're Greece. And you're broke. That sucks. Imagine you're Rome and you're just in Italy now. I can't imagine anyone believing us about the Dark Hour or Tartarus. I mean, I've seen them in person and I can still hardly believe everything that's happened. What is the relevance of that statement? Why are you even thinking about that? Are you gonna tell somebody? This is all supposed to be secret.
Even though I know
these are all secrets. We're not supposed to be telling people about all this. Goodness me. Then again, I guess imagine being British. Once great empire, immediately after World War II, they're just like, never mind. We're not going to be an empire anymore. Lol, we're going to let go of all our territories. We're gonna start arresting people for praying in their heads in public. It's a real thing that happened to a lady. What an embarrassing country. What an absolute embarrassment. What a shame. Once a great nation, now just sort of cringe. I see this over here. Don't think that I don't. This is like a passageway, right? The door is tightly sealed, so we have to find something that allows us to open that door, and I don't remember what. What I do know is that it's not going anywhere, so we don't have to worry about it. It's probably in a sealed chest somewhere, probably even that one.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
I'd love to try a bunch of different weapons, but there's a limit to how much money I can spend.
Is she hinting at something there? Am I supposed to be giving her more money? No, we can't go up those stairs just yet. Unfortunately, we've somehow managed to find our way directly to the exit without seeing the entire place. And we're obligated to see the entire place. I'm sorry. But we can't leave, like, valuable loot potentially behind. And we already know there's a treasure chest on this floor. Or did I make that up? No, it's right up here. As well as, oh, the clock of time.
Ooh, maybe there's something nice.
Magic mirror. I'm telling you, there's a lot of magic mirrors around here lately. Awful lot of them.
Object of value.
Maybe we should have been using that on that last boss. All this generic material as well.
Hey, let's loot that chest.
Woo! Okay. Dodging shadows out here. Collecting generic materials. We don't have enough Twilight Shards for that, unfortunately. I gotta up my Twilight Shard collection game. I gotta figure out, is there a way to farm those that I don't know about yet? Aside from just doing tasks.
And maybe not wasting them all on, like, pointless nonsense. Jeez. Okay. We're, I think, 2 floors away. Oh, no. Is this it? There aren't any shadows here, but I'm picking up a signal of a certain kind of door. And the next floor is a border floor. We finally hit another checkpoint. There won't be any enemies here, so you can check out the area without stressing over it. A certain kind of door? Where? Hold on, I don't see it. Is that the next floor? No, that's not the next floor.
Don't your bangs get in the way? You should just shave it all off, like me.
What a strange sentiment.
Is that?
One of those doors again? Since the layout of this floor doesn't change, that door likely won't disappear, so we can explore it any time. We'll leave it up to you, leader. You know why that door back there was sealed? I didn't even think about this. It's because we teleported out of there. And so when we came back to it, it was sealed. I didn't know it was there. If I had known it was there... well, hold on. Let's go up. The border floor is next. But if I had known it was there, we would not have gone through that teleporter. We would have gone in there and fought whatever lied on the other side. A dead end. Looks like we can't progress any further for now. On the other hand, we've made good headway. Nicely done. Come back whenever you're ready. It's your call to make, leader. Well, first things first. Let's grab our special old document number 5. I hoped to stay by his side, so I foolishly agreed to participate in the project. But the research was unbelievable. Should we really be experimenting with these shadows? Yeah, who can say? Head back down. We can turn that in for a quest completion, which is nice, or a request completion even.
Here are my requests.
Retrieve the 5th old document that gets us 50 grand. Nice. Did you need anything else? No.
Very well.
Thank you so much, and thank you all so much. I think that we are done for the evening. It is late for me, and I need to get to bed. Otherwise, we would explore that door. But I think when we come back on Friday night or Saturday morning, we'll go ahead and explore that door on that floor, and then we will wrap here and continue on with the next month of our lives until the next full moon. I think we've gotten a pretty good cadence, where over the last few streams, it's been like we spent an entire month doing all the social activities and everything, and seeing what unfolds. And then the next stream is the full moon in Tartarus. Wash and repeat. We've got a pretty good thing going, which means I think we're going to progress pretty quick. I'm actually surprised. We're doing great. So thank you folks for tuning in. Thank you yet again to Rolo for all of the fantastic tips that have helped me out tremendously. Inu LO2, welcome to the community. Hope that you're enjoying your time here. And to everyone else, thank you all for watching. God bless you, and I will see you all later. Goodbye.